Hello and welcome to Tradition Field. This is Candle Genius coming at you, but don't worry, you won't have to listen to me very long on this one. Lady Genius and Kimba Tsunami will be hosting the JV game tonight versus the Nashua-Plainfield Huskies, which is set to begin here in right now. I don't know why the music's still playing. Pitch number one, music.
Hey ladies, you want to
music. The game has started. Music off. Okay.
Good evening, everybody.
Kimba Tsunami. Hello, Kimba Tsunami.
How are you?
Good. Welcome to the show.
Thank you.
I'm actually gonna. I know it was windy last time. I know that is because we have our special things happening. Don't worry, I'll fix that.
Does seem like we're cutting out a little bit.
Everybody gets fixed. And just like that, Kimba Tsunami, you should not have that issue any longer. Who's on the mound tonight?
We got JT Red on the mound. Nice catch there by
King Dietrich.
Yeah, I was drawing a blank on his first name.
It's funny because they said, I suppose they said Dieter, but it sounded like they said Jeter. And I was like, I don't know anybody on this team with that nickname. Dieter.
He's about as good as Derek Jeter.
I think he may be better. And that I know that's saying a lot. I get that. But he may be better than Jeter. They call him Dieter. It's the first letter. Either it's a G or a D, but the rest is the same.
It really is.
G is like OG, but not the OG. He's just the G. Jeter. Wait. Kimba Tsunami. I don't know what I'm talking about. Where the heck is Lady Genius when you need her?
Well, she went to get the lineup for the other team.
That'll be helpful.
The problem is their lineup doesn't have their number on it, so we have to try to remember what order this is, and that's never going to happen.
You know this already?
Yeah, Janet, or excuse me, Lady Genius sent me the roster.
Okay. Well, we're kind of working our buttons here, so we got that was interesting. It has a little light issue going on there. If you've never joined us for a broadcast, we like to call it a broadversation because it's more just like conversation. We don't pretend to be the experts. The experts are down there coaching. Not Your Average Joe is one of these coaches that just knows what he's talking about. You know that guy?
I do. I
gotta
know him
get
a
to
little
him.
well. Yeah, a little bit, yep.
If you don't know him, you've got to get to know Joe.
You really do.
The dude knows his stuff.
He was making fun of us last night because we didn't realize that the JV game was over with a walk-off, and we didn't mention that one bit. So that's all good.
You know, I got to imagine that he'd rather be coaching that play than talking about it. I mean, obviously, he's super knowledgeable. The guy's he's brilliant.
Oh, that seems a little far, but he's pretty smart.
He doesn't expect us to be brilliant, does he?
Apparently.
Oh, my goodness. Well,
I even got a little thing from Mr. Meyer, too. Like, hey, remember, JV games are only 5 innings.
Well, that's all right.
I think it was throwing me off because we were the home team, but we weren't playing at home, so.
You're not the only one. We had some comments last night that were asking, like, wait a minute, how do we get to be the home team when we're visiting?
Good job, JT Red.
JT
I don't know. How did they figure that out? Was it a coin flip?
Yeah, I think the comments that were coming in were, well, we're clearly traveling. We're not at home. How do we get to be the home team when we're clearly not at home? That was kind of where that all came from.
So the manager, Miss Ella, said, yes, they did flip a coin last night.
They did, okay.
To determine who was the home team. So that's good to know.
What was interesting to me, good or bad or otherwise, was that we were the home team for both the JV and the varsity, and I thought, well, you'd probably just do it for JV and then you'd flip it for varsity, but we got to be home team all night long.
And that was nice.
That's
Very
fun.
nice.
That's fun.
Yes.
Well, we're at the bottom of one here. Great job by JT Red shutting that one down. No runners left on base, right? I think we were chatting so much, I'm not even sure.
Nobody got on base. Period.
So that was 1, 2, 3 batters. We're going to be heading into 1, 2, 3 batters for the St. Andrews Saints when we return right after this message from our generous sponsors, including St. Ansgar Chiropractic. This broadcast is brought to you in part by St. Ansgar Chiropractic.
Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe. Before I knew Joe. Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe, buying crop insurance was hard. There's a better way to buy crop insurance. You got to get to know Joe.
Watch a game is under the bleachers, said a wise fellow named Seymour Butts. With local schools going cashless entry only, you don't want to end up on the outside looking in because you weren't able to buy a ticket. When you add an FSB debit card to your mobile wallet, you'll have an easy, secure way to buy your ticket online or at the gate. So take it from Seymour and stop by FSB today.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to something we like to call the stream, the dream stream. Zaid Shell up to bat.
Sage Shell did a great job pitching for us last night.
Didn't
He
he?
did. He
First
handled
time.
that so well.
He did.
He did not lose his composure one bit.
Nope. Great job, Zaid.
Ooh.
This is number 16, I believe, pitching for Nashua, who is Lucas Sinwell. I don't feel like we're going to have the pep tonight
baby.
either, too.
We're going to make it happen. Ooh, a little overthrow to first base. That gets Zaid to second at least, possibly to third. We'll see what happened there. Oh, he got it. Nice job, Zaid Shell. Did you see the MLB player that got an in-the-park home run yesterday? Yeah, he was a Reds player. And the ball, it should have been a home run, but it hit the railing and bounced back into field. But the guy trying to catch it, like, fell down. And, yeah, in the park home run is the coolest thing. And I think he had
Red Sox.
no, it was just, oh, the Red Sox, yeah. And he, I think he had a grand slam, too, or something.
I did. Same game.
So I'm talking. Can you guys hear me?
I can't hear you now. I could hear you 2 seconds ago. Hello?
Okay, no, I'm back.
I muted the wrong one.
No, that's fine. You can mute me on purpose if you want to.
Hello. There,
There
we
you
are.
are. We're both back. We're back.
We have so many technical issues.
We got Landon Yinger if we hadn't mentioned that.
Candle Genius says he's the issue. But we know we wouldn't be here without Candle Genius, so.
I was just talking to Ella in between innings here, and she mentioned that JV games don't always end in 5 innings. Sometimes it's timed.
See?
So we had no idea that game was going to be over with.
I know, right?
And that JV game
Did
went
you
quick.
get a little grief from your husband about that?
He did, and Mr. Meyer as well. He
How
held
did
up
they
his
even know? How'd they even know we said that?
because I opened my big fat mouth.
Cam, you're supposed to stay quiet about those
I
things.
know.
I just want to chime in here. The thing is, I don't think Joe would have listened if he didn't think he could learn something from it. Because he's an always learner. So he knows that you have information that he maybe wouldn't know or can't see. And so I think he was listening to learn anyway. And that's why he was there. But he probably wouldn't tell you that. He'd be like, oh, hey, that thing you're wrong on. But
Oh, he would tell me if I was wrong.
but would he tell you if you were right and he didn't know? And I think that's the thing. He was there to learn.
There you
Okay.
go.
I think that's it.
All
Well, we've
right,
got
then.
Griffin Brum on first base and Zaid Shell on third base and Mason Balin up to bat with Zach Jensen on deck.
My dad's trying to call me. He'll have to wait. I forgot to tell him there was a game tonight.
Oh, man. Nice job. Zaid comes in for our first run for the Saints. Griffin Brum ends up on second base. And Zach Jensen. Mason Beelan. Yeah, Zach Jensen's hanging out. Mason Beelan's ready to hit a whale of the ball. I'm sure he is. Did you feed him some Wheaties today?
I was at work, so I don't know what he ate.
He might not have eaten anything.
He might not have. Who knows what happens when we're not home?
Right? Boys can be. Anyway, we'll just leave that there. Solid foul ball. There you go. Looks like number, I think 17 is at first base for Nashua. That's Cole Schwarnhorst. I appreciate that they have numbers on the front, but they're white, so it's a little harder to read.
It is tricky, isn't it?
I think 14 is at second. That would be Braden Mitchell. Number 12 is at short. That's Elijah Scobie.
We got a wild pitch there, by the way.
Nice.
Gritty makes it to third base.
How was work today? Did you save a lot of lives?
I saved so many lives. Now that we're not at work, I can use the Q word. It was kind of quiet this afternoon, which makes for a long afternoon. That doesn't happen very often.
No, and you can't say that out loud when
No,
you're there.
absolutely cannot.
That's not good. I think that's a pass ball. Griffin Brum comes in for run number 2 for the Saints. We got to get our scoreboard accurate, miss.
Ask and you shall receive.
2 runs. There we go. Good job. I do believe we have Scott running the scoreboard for us, or maybe Dragon's on it. I don't know. Dragon's on it.
Thank you, Dragon.
He's got to update his scoreboard too. Score should be 2-0.
Got a walk here.
Hey, give him some quick credit where credit is due. Thank you, a man they called Dragon, for running the scoreboard tonight. Mr. Scott is actually Dr. Scott. Great Scott is on the griddle tonight.
Oh,
so for the best cheeseburgers in all of the land, stop by here.
And it could be a busy night because we got a Little League call-up.
Yeah, it's going to be a busy night.
Yeah.
Do you have Dragon's cell phone number? You can say, dude, it's 2-0.
I can just fix it for him.
Oh, there you go.
Or make him fix it. I
We
think
have
he'll learn more from fixing it himself. I'll text him.
We have Zach Jensen up to bat. Mason Beelan is on first base. Number 16 for Nashua-Plainfield, Lucas Simwell is pitching for us pitching for them tonight. I can't really see the outfield numbers, so
Not one bit.
I feel like they should be black. When you get jerseys next time, get the numbers black on the front.
Yes, for sure. Listen to us, please.
Right. The numbers on the back look great. Nice job, Zach Jensen.
Safe at first.
Up to bat, we have Gavin Squire, number 8. He is a sophomore for us. He plays outfield. He has been pitching really well lately, too.
He pitched so well in that JV game last night.
Mm-hmm.
Super well.
It's fun to see these younger kids improving on their pitching and confidence. And yeah, it's great because we're going to really miss Jace and Gus next year. Big time.
Yes, for sure.
Going to need a couple kids to really step up next year. We have runners on first and second. We're both taking a nice lead. Gavin has a 1-1 count, I believe. I see Dragon over there chatting it up. He's missing out on his counts.
He just looked down at his phone.
Like, oh, shoot. Nice job by Mason, stealing third. We got Zach Jensen on second. Gavin's got a 1-2 count.
Do you want Dragon's number? Do you want to harass him if needed or anything like that?
Maybe.
If you're out there in the chat and you want Dragon's number, just chat on it.
He's going to be receiving a lot of messages from people he has no idea who is.
That's
Nice hit by Gavin. to right field. It's going to score Mason. Zach makes it over to third.
Gavin's been hitting really well.
Yes, he
Yeah.
has. Yes, he has. That was a really nice hit.
Here's Kane Dietrich. He was voted second most likely. Or no, he was voted most likely to win the 50-yard dash.
Yes.
Danny wants to contest that. Have they
Yes.
had their race yet?
No, I think they should probably just wait till the season is over.
At least until conference. I don't know. It'd be fun to see it happen on Friday night or on Thursday night after the game.
It would. It would. Or
We
an
might.
awards night too, and then the parents can see it. We can all see it.
Oh, I like
The
that
team
idea.
and parents.
We should bring that up to Danny and see what he thinks.
Then we can all go sit in the football seats and watch him on
That'd
the
be
track.
fun, huh? That'd be
Kudos
fun.
to Zach Jensen for sliding on the steal after the pass ball by the catcher. He slid just the way moms wanted to do, except when they're wearing white pants. Great
Nice
job,
job.
Zach.
Zach, who pitched an amazing few innings yesterday at the varsity game in
He
Waterloo.
did. They're ranked 5th, I think we decided.
I didn't know that.
I've heard 2nd and I've heard 5th. So
Northland is?
yeah, they
Ooh,
are. Yes,
We really could meet them at the state tournament. Are
We
we?
could.
Are we still ranked?
Yes, maybe we're 5th and they're 2nd. We're in the top 8 and they're in the top 8. How about that?
Well, there you go. Well, yeah, they only take 8 to the state tournament, so let's just get
Right.
there. Let's do it.
I don't know. You shouldn't be asking me these things because I can't remember if that was from 3 weeks ago, that number, or what.
Can you
but
just text Joe?
I could. I could probably just look it up too.
Foul ball by Kane Dietrich. Gavin Squires hanging out at third. Thinking about stealing. Because Saints are always thinking about stealing.
Mm-hmm.
Got Maddie Cleve on up to the bat. Or,
On deck.
yeah, that word. Those are the words I'm looking for.
Got a little grounder here. Second baseman. And he is safe.
We are not surprised.
That brings in Gavin.
Mm-hmm.
5-0 Saints.
This is a nice way to start the game. Oh,
For
must
sure.
be a 5-run rule. Got 5 runs. We're heading into the dugout. Coming back out. I'm guessing JT will be our pitcher, but hey, let's head to commercial break, and we will be back at the top of the second. Thank you all for joining us today.
Since 1983, Johnson Oil has been delivering more than fuel. We've been delivering a peace of mind. We know every customer has unique needs, and we're here to meet them with the level of care and attention you won't find anywhere else. We're proud to support the communities we serve and to support lasting relationships built on trust, reliability, and service you can depend on. Johnson Oil, your trusted local provider committed to you in North Iowa.
Focus Insurance Team, safeguarding our neighbors in northern Iowa and southern Minnesota from risk.
All right, we're back. This is the JV game. St. Ansgar Saints versus Nashua-Plainfield. This is a makeup game. Saints are leading 5-0. We have JT Red, otherwise known as Jaeger Tritton, pitching for us this evening. Landon Yinger is catching. Zach Jensen at first. Hudson Sparrow at second. Zaid Shell at short. Jackson Room at third base. Maddie Cleve in left, Gavin Squire in center, and Kane Dietrich in right. It's been a great night for baseball so far.
Absolutely.
I don't know that I've seen Jaeger pitch this season. Has he?
I I don't know either. You know, if we were like Kirby, we would know these things, but
Mo just remembers everything.
he does.
Grounder to short. Zaid bobbles it just a little bit. Doesn't get there in time. And number 18, who is, let me pull this up, Camden Chima, is safe at first. All right, I think this is number 11, 12. Up to bat. That would be Elijah Scobie.
Did you say number 11?
Well, 12. I think it's 12 because there's no
Right.
11.
No. You said the right name
Elijah
against the
Scobie.
wrong number that you said. But it's the right person, so
Number
you're good.
Number 12 was
I thought you said 11.
Oh, I did at first, and then I said, can't be 11, must be 12,
Gotcha.
right?
I'm sorry.
Oh, gosh. Seriously, Kim.
I'm just mute me. I got a foul ball.
Man, the last couple days for baseball has been so pleasant compared to Saturday.
Oh, I know it. Last night it almost felt like fall out there at the end.
Oh, it was
nice
perfect.
job. JT strikes him out looking.
All right, let's see if we can see the number of this kiddo. It's a single digit. Ooh, there's only one single digit. Carter Leach is number 8. Appreciate the Nashua-Plainfield coaches for giving me the roster here, and it's typed out, like the position or the players.
That's nice, isn't
Yeah.
it? Then you don't have to guess what they wrote.
That's right. Thank goodness. Nice job. Grounder to second baseman Hudson Sparrow.
Almost had that kid out at second for the double play, but still got the kid out at first, so all good.
Good job, Zader and Hudson and Zachary.
Today is Zach Eckwell's actual birthday.
It is. I saw him today.
You did? Nice.
He's 19 years old
19.
today.
Happy birthday, Zach.
Yep. His mom said it was the best day of her life.
Aw, that's so sweet.
19.
We only have
Well,
2 more games after this, Janet.
That's sad.
Okay. Lady Genius, sorry.
We're going to have to, I guess we'll be back next year, right?
We probably will be.
You're so funny.
This has been fun, so
this has
yes. Unless there's a petition for us not to come back, we'll be back. And if there is, we can still do whatever we want, right?
Yeah, right. Oh my gosh. This is number 40, Keldon Munn, up to bat for Nashua, the Huskies. They've got a runner on second. 2 outs, 1-0 count. If you don't know Kim very well, she doesn't like to commit to things very well.
I like to keep my options open, I guess.
Like, who knows what next year will be?
I'm not a planner. I mean, I want to be, but I'm just not. So,
like, I might be there.
That drives Joe crazy. And he wants to plan everything out, which kind of drives me crazy. So
I think God just does that on purpose. It's
I
all
know.
balance.
It
right?
is. It is. We got a walk there. We got runners on first and second. 2 outs. This kid up to bat looks tall.
Yeah, he does.
Trying to figure out his number here.
It's 20-something.
20-something is right.
I wish I was 20-something. I'd love to be 20-something again. That'd be great, wouldn't it?
It would be nice. I felt a lot better back in my 20s.
I feel like it's maybe 26.
Yeah, I cannot see what that last number is. And then they never turn around
I know.
when we want them to. Got a little blooper over the third baseman's head.
I love that.
26, you were
There it
right.
is, Jackson McDonald, number 26. All right, let's see if we can get this kid turning around. Oh, 27. Maverick Morris.
Got bases loaded.
So Maverick Morris is their 9th batter. Looks like they're batting 11 tonight. Because they can do that in JV.
Good stop there by Landon. Got 2 outs here.
Ooh, a nice pitch by JT Red. Next year when we do the questionnaire thing with St. Stevie, we should have them rank. Like, I love pitching. 0, I hate it. 10, it's my very favorite thing to do. And see.
It would be interesting to know.
I should look at some of those. I got them right here. We're just hanging out. That's the thing. When we don't have stats to talk about, like, we got to fill in the time with
We
other
do.
things, you know?
Yeah, find JT's paper there. Let's
will.
find out a little bit about him. Got a foul back here. Full count, bases loaded, 2 outs, guys. Something's happening here. Unless it's another foul ball.
Pop up. Landon runs for it. Just too far. It gets right inside the fence there. So I guess something will happen this time. There you go. All right. Well, JT's favorite Bandits memory, because he was a Bandit, was when we went to state and won. That was very exciting.
For sure.
If you could have any superpower related to baseball, it would be to hit dongs. I love that. What's the strangest food you've ever eaten in the dugout? Cane's pretzels. Wonder what that means. Does that mean like Kane Dietrich's pretzels, or are there pretzels called Cane's?
Gotcha. I would guess they're Cane's pretzels.
The most embarrassing thing that's ever happened to him on the field is getting picked off. Yeah, no kids like that. It
No,
happens.
that's not really embarrassing. It happens.
Right. And if you could invent a new type of pitch, what would it be? He would... What is that word? Something, a slider? What's that say?
I don't know what that word is. Something slider slash curveball.
All right. That's
Don't
fun. That's
know.
fun.
Maybe that's his own made up word for what he would call it.
Right.
We got a walk there, which brings in a run.
Now we have up to bat number... I have a number. Did that say 30 on his roster?
Something like that.
No, it doesn't.
Ball gets hit back to JT.
That was actually
Rona.
number 23, Blake Wall. He was the 10th batter for Nashua-Plainfield. All right, I'm going to finish this. So what was the most ridiculous superstition your team has that we cannot run on the infield? And I think it's so funny. So many kids put that. It's not a superstition.
No.
They just want to keep the infield nice.
right.
And if you could only listen to one type of music on the bus, what would it be? The Pink Pony Club.
Just on repeat.
Yes. That song is kind of addictive. That's for sure.
It is.
All right. Well, we want to thank our sponsors during this break. So we are going to take a little commercial break here, and we will be right back.
Since 1983, Johnson Oil has been delivering more than fuel. We've been delivering a peace of mind. We know every customer has unique needs, and we're here to meet them with the level of care and attention you won't find anywhere else. We're proud to support the communities we serve and to support lasting relationships built on trust, reliability, and service you can depend on. Johnson Oil, your trusted local provider committed to you in North Iowa.
Focus Insurance Team. Safeguarding our neighbors in northern Iowa and southern Minnesota from risk.
Okay, welcome back to Saints TV. We've got our JV team playing at Nashua-Plainfield on a makeup game. Our score is 5-1. Matty Clev up to bat. He hits one out.
Fly ball, just foul.
Shucks, that would have
Yeah.
been really sweet. He's so fast, he probably
He
could have made that
is.
into a triple. Who knows? Just want to thank Mo again for his stats last night, so I had something to talk about.
I bet that was nice.
It was really nice. He's got the best stats, man.
You know, he did teach math, so he probably does like numbers, or
Oh,
at least
yeah.
one would hope.
Nashua is number 16, pitching for them. That is Lucas Sinwell. Do you know what the position numbers mean, Kim?
Mm-hmm.
Because if you know the position numbers, you can say which kid is in which position.
Yes.
There you go. That is not something that I know.
Yep, so position number 1 is the pitcher.
Okay.
Number 2 is catcher. First base is 3. Second base is 4. Third base is 5. Short is 6.
Okay,
Left is 7. Center is 8. And right is 9.
Nice job. Okay, so second base is catcher. That's Keldon Munn. Position number 3 is Cole Scharnhorst. So that'd be first base, right?
Yep.
Look at me learning so well. Second baseman is Braden Mitchell. Shortstop is Carter Leach. Third base is Elijah.
Actually, number 6, it's weird because you go from second to third and then short is after third.
So I said
Yeah.
that wrong then.
I believe that's correct. Yeah.
Second
so,
to third and then short?
Yeah.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So short is number 6.
Okay, so a short is Elijah. Yeah, okay. Elijah Scobie.
Good swing there, just missing for Matty Clev.
So then left field, we have Maverick Morris. Right, that'd be 7.
Mm-hmm.
Number 8 is center, so that's Camden Chima. And not number. This is position number, by the way. Jackson McDonald is in right field. There you go. Look at that. I learn something new every day.
Nice hit by Trey Johans
Johanse.
to the left field. His middle name is not William, like we were guessing last night. I
What is
texted
that?
his mom. It was, I think she said Austin.
Oh.
Yep.
Trey Austin. That could be like a country singer named
It
Trey
could be.
Austin.
Now I gotta check her text to make sure I remembered that right.
All right, up to bat, we have Hudson Sparrow, who's playing second for us tonight.
Got
Is
Trey over to second. It is Austin.
Oh, fantastic. Is that
Yes.
called a fake bunt when they do that?
I believe so. Yeah.
Or is there a fancier word for that?
No, I don't. There could be.
All right, well, he did a little fake bunt so that Trey could get to second. They do that often.
Do we know who the girls are playing? Are they playing Nashua too?
I have no idea. That's a little girls' game over there in the softball field right
it's
now.
not our high school team.
No.
Nope. You know what? Our girls are playing in Northwood tonight.
Oh, they are?
Yes.
Well, you do have a niece who has inside information about that.
do.
So.
I do. We were going to go over and watch that game because she is coaching for Northwood. She got a job over there as a kindergarten teacher.
Fantastic. Hudson
Yes.
has a nice hit that
Good
ends
job.
up in center field and allows Trey to come home for a run, taking our score 6-1. Yeah, that's going to be awesome. I actually have a niece who's going to be a kindergartner in Northwood, and I keep like hoping, crossing my fingers that she gets Lauren for a teacher. I think that'd be so great.
I know Lauren said if she had any say, she was going to try and get her
Oh
in her
my
class.
gosh,
So
I would love that. I would love that so much. All right, we've got JT Red, otherwise known as Jagger Chitton, up to bat.
doing a great job pitching.
Yeah. Sage Shell's on deck. Hudson Sparrow at first base. 1 out. Man, I hope she can pull some strings. That'd be so cool.
It would be. It really would be.
Oh my gosh. The ball fouled and almost hit Rich Brum up there at the very top of the stand.
Oh, man.
Did you see that?
I
It
did
hit-
not.
There's like kind of a fence behind the top of the stands, and it hit right above his head. That was crazy.
Well, I'm glad it didn't hit him.
Yeah, me too. Glad he was paying attention. Aw, thank you, Candle Genius, for bringing us refreshments. JT has a 2-1 count. Can you believe it's the 4th of July this week?
I can't. Nope, I can't.
I know.
Buddy steals second. I know Megan, the manager, just said summer's half over with. I'm like, are
Makes
you
me
an
s-
old man or what? It does feel like that, though. Once the 4th gets here, then the summer
I
does disappear
know.
quick.
It does. Just goes away so fast.
Mm-hmm.
And everybody's back in school.
I'm loving this ump out in the outfield. I love his hair. He definitely played baseball.
He does have baseball hair.
Yes,
I
he
wonder,
does.
I wonder if we should ask if anyone knows if he plays college ball. Maybe this is like how he makes money in the summer.
That could be, yeah.
I mean, both umps are really young, which is so great seeing some younger umps.
Yes, for sure. Yes. JT walks. Got runners on first and second. Huddy's still out there. Sage Shell up to bat.
Zaid
Yeah.
watches that come in. He's like, yeah, I thought it was low. That's all right. He's got an 0-2 count, though, so
This
he's
is-
going to be smarter. Sorry.
No, I'm sorry.
We're such Midwesterners. No, I'm sorry.
No, it was my
No,
fault.
you be sorry. If we were like in New York, I'd be like, yo, lady, I'm talking.
That's right. Shut up.
All right, so just to review, we have runners on first and second. Zaid Shell is hitting. He's up to bat. He has a 1-2 count. Woo!
Got a fly ball out to left field. Oh, yes. Nice job there, Zader. Over the left fielder's head. He's going to score Huddy Borrowy. Good job, Hudson.
Nice job, Huddy. There was like a very distinctive moment when I like started calling Hudson Huddy, just because everyone was calling him Huddy, and then I was like, oh my gosh, I'm his mom and I'm calling him Huddy.
Do you still call him? Do you call him that?
Sometimes,
Yeah.
yeah, he's Hudson most of the time,
Yeah.
unless I'm like, yo, Huddy, you know, need to get his attention. It's just like the name he responds to bad.
I'm going to be a 90-year-old woman. Let me call him, oh, Huddy.
Landon Yinger's up to bat. He just had to duck so he didn't get hit in the head. We've got runners at second and third.
Still just one out.
And our score is 7-1. How about that? That was a low pitch. Oh, he has a 2-0 count. It was his mom's birthday yesterday. Sounds like she had a wonderful birthday.
It did.
I really thought he was going to like hit a double during that varsity game. Didn't work out, but man, he had a great plate appearance.
Oh my gosh, Janet, you were learning so much. Were we talking this on the air or on the way home? We were talking about that on the way home.
On the way home, yep.
Yes.
Mhm.
Because you learned something from Mr. Moses.
Yeah, that's right. I still don't feel confident enough to talk about it on the air, but I did learn there is a difference. There's at-bats and plate appearance. And all of you who really know baseball listening at home, you're like, what? Why are these two commentating?
I had never heard that before, so not that that means anything either. See, I didn't know that either, Janet. So,
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, we're good.
There's like a million different stats. You know, when you
I
look up
know.
a kid on Bound, you're like, what do all these stats mean? Oh, wild pitch allows JT to come in for a run.
So Landon had the most bizarre thing happen to him in the varsity game last night, which was just, or was it the JV game? No, it was the JV game.
No.
It was the
Oh,
JV
yeah, it
game.
was the
Yes,
JV
he
game,
was
yeah.
up to bat, bases loaded, and he ducked to get out of the way of a ball that was headed towards him, hit his bat into play, and got tagged out.
But
I
it
mean,
was
it's
so weird.
I know it would have taken his head off if he had not ducked. Unfortunately, his bat got in the way, and he hit himself into play.
I know, and he just stood there, dazed, like, what? Wait, why am I out? What happened? And I think we were all feeling the same way, like,
Yes.
what just happened then? Because
Yep.
I would have thought it was a foul ball, you know?
Yes. I know that was.
See,
What do
we
you
all
do?
learned something new there, didn't we?
Right.
And the umps had to confer about it like 3 times before they
Right.
decided for sure.
So it sounds like they were wondering if after the ball hit the bat, it hit him, is what they were thinking. Our coaches were thinking it hit him, which would then be a foul ball. But the umps did not agree with that.
Gotcha.
So
By the way, we have number 11, Mason Belland. He's called Belland a lot at
Yes, he
all of
is.
these baseball games, but no, Mason Belland, otherwise known as Mobby, up to bat. Got Griffin Brum on second. Zaid Shell on third. Zach Jensen on deck.
wild pitch brings in Zaid Shell.
I love when they spray paint the S on the field. It looks so good.
It does, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm. Very exciting week this week, by the way, for during the varsity games. We've got Little League call-up tonight, so that's always fun when the Little Leaguers pick their varsity player they want to hang out with. And then tomorrow night we have senior night,
Yep.
and Thursday night is Veterans Night.
Yes, it's a lot going on. It's going to be awesome.
It is going to be awesome. Oh, nice job, Mason. Beeling a hard-hit ball. Just gets past the shortstop. He ends up on first, and Griffin Brum comes in to score another run. It's 8-1.
That must be 5 for the inning.
I'm sorry. It's 10-1. Our scoreboard is... How many you got, Alexa? We have 10.
Is that from coaches?
Oh, you have 9. Maybe we're off one. Alexa says 9. We say 10.
How come they ended it then?
It must be 10. There. Oh, she just changed it. There we go. We got it. 10 runs. We just got 5 in. So here we go. We're heading into what? Why are you shaking your head, Candle Genius?
iPad.
What?
Writing my letter to my dad.
How many innings are you going to play tonight?
Oh, we're still. You ready? Yeah, we're gonna head to the.
back. And we're back. Still got JT Red pitching.
Got a pop-up foul. This is number 32. Up to bat. I don't have a number 32 on my roster.
Don't you?
No. But I kind of wonder. I don't know if it might be Caden Hanneman. I don't know.
Did we miss him last time? We must have.
Well, we'll see. When we get our next batter up to bat, we can check out his number. See where we're at in the batting order. By the way, did you know St. Ansgar Saints popcorn is rated one of the top popcorns in the conference? So if you're listening, when you come to a game this week, make sure you get your popcorn.
That's right.
Support the athletic department.
Who is rating this?
I mean, everyone, Kim.
I
Had
didn't know.
St. CV or St. Why do I keep saying that? St. Ansgar Saints popcorn. Everyone, remember, like when we were at the concession stand for basketball, people tell us, "You guys have the best popcorn."
I wonder what we're doing different. I think we had more salt in most places.
Probably. I do like a lot of salt.
Right. Foul ball here.
Yeah, so we still have JT Red pitching for us. Landon Yinger is catching. Mason Beelan is at first. Hudson Sparrow at second. Zayd Shell at short. Jackson Vroom at third. Got a fly ball out to center field. Gavin Squire scoops it up. Sends it to Mason. Just a little late. And number 17, Cole Scharnhorst ends up on first. So that last batter was Caden. Cole is the top of their lineup. He plays first base for them. So this would be
Number 16.
Lucas
right?
Sinwell. Yep, the pitcher.
Who's been pitching? Yep.
There we go.
The flies are atrocious.
They are. I think there is a fly spot. Oh, yeah, Megan's got a fly spot. Megatron. Everyone's getting nicknames up here.
I think her brothers started that. Is that correct? I think I had heard that. The
No, I
brothers.
think Candle Genius came up with that.
Oh, really? I thought somebody had told me that it was her brothers.
Maybe.
Fly ball to Gavin in center. Double play. I think the poor kid thought. I'm not sure what he thought. I think he thought that was the third out, or they had 2 outs.
Well, there's a lot of knuckles going on out there. And
Yes.
smiling faces from the St. Ansgar Saints. All right. Well, the Saints are up 10-1. We are heading into the bottom of the third inning. And Eric's Candle Genius working on Little Debbie. I love the Little Debbie.
I do too.
That's so fun. If you've never watched before, Little Debbie tells us the speed of the pitches, which is super fun. And Kim and I are starting a petition that all conference baseball diamonds need to have pitch count on their scoreboard.
For sure. Yes, it needs to be state regulated.
I think so. It's just so important and so fun to know. You know,
Yes.
once you're pitching mom or dad, you become very aware of pitch count and the
Right.
importance of it.
Right. And technically, in between each inning, the pitch counters from each team are supposed to get together to see if they match. And if it's just on the board, then you just assume that that's the correct one.
Right?
So, yeah, we're going to commercial.
Saints TV's goal to bring the game to those who are unable to cheer from the stands. Watching the stream is free. Creating it is not. Please consider donating to our cause through our donation partner, Give Butter. 100% of your donation goes directly to the St. Ansgar school system, where it is used for the education of our students, the equipment used to create these streams, and the athletic department so that our students...
All right, we're back. This is a JV game. St. Ansgar Saints versus Nashua-Plainfield Huskies. We have up to bat Zach Jensen, who pitched a great job in the varsity game yesterday versus Northland.
He had several strikeouts last night. He did amazing.
Oh, he really did.
That's a tough spot for a freshman.
That was a high intensity game.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he did phenomenally well. We have Gavin Squire up to bat, or on deck, I mean. We have number 27. We have a pitching change. Number 27, Maverick Morris, is pitching for the Huskies. That changes, looks like number 23, Blake Wall, is at first base. And I'm sorry I can't really see the other numbers to let you know who's in the other positions. Zach pops one out beyond, yeah, there you go. Foul ball beyond first base. The first baseline. Love it. We should pull out more sheets.
Let's do it. What does Zach have to say about himself?
Let's see here. Ooh, nice. That was at the top. Zach Jensen did not play with our Bandits. He's actually, I don't know if you know this or not, but he went to school in Osage, and he was on, wasn't he on the Mason City team?
I have no idea. I really don't.
Or, no, they had their own Osage team, didn't they? No? I don't know. He would go to the yard a lot to practice. But anyway, his favorite Saints baseball memory is beating Osage at Osage. I love that. Oh my gosh. By the way, Jensen's on first now. His if he could have one superpower related to baseball, it would be to see what would happen a play ahead. Oh, that's
Oh my gosh, that is actually a great suggestion.
Yeah, it is. That'd be amazing if
Yes, it would.
Gavin Squire pops one out to left. It gets caught, leaving Jensen on first base. If he could invent a new type of pitch, he's like, I don't know. He must like the ones he's got.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And he would want to listen to rock and roll music on the bus at all times. Well, there you go.
Good choice there.
Little insight into Zach Jensen there.
Got Kane Dietrich up now. One out. Zach on first. Zach's heading to second. Safe.
Let's see, Kane Dietrich did play Bandits baseball. He said just experiencing state baseball was his favorite memory. That is a pretty intense weekend.
It is.
Yeah, starts Friday night and goes till Sunday. Well, depending on if you keep winning. But it is super fun. Zach Jensen's on third base, by the way, everyone. If he could have one superpower, says Kane Dietrich, it would be to be able to hit a home run every time. That's
Two
clever
great
too.
superpowers, yes.
Yeah, for sure. The strangest food he's ever eaten in the dugout is a hot dog. Not super strange, but maybe he hasn't ventured out.
I don't think we've come across anybody that's actually ate anything overly strange at all.
No, and
Yeah.
I was really thinking we might, you know, like, you know, someone dropped some food on the floor or ground and, yeah. But no, not really. The most embarrassing thing that's ever happened to him on the field, besides missing a fly ball, is missing third base. He must have been running so fast that he forgot to touch the base.
I bet they missed him touching third base because he was so fast.
Maybe.
He obviously touched it. It's just so fast.
He is. He just stole second, so we've got Kane Dietrich on second and Zach Jensen on third. Maddie Close is up to bat. Trey Johans on deck.
When it's all filled out for Little League Call-Up Night, I'm going to print it off. Okay? And then I'll give it to you, and it'll have all the names printed out. Perfect. Thank you. We got it down.
So Slarv Slider must be. Remember we couldn't read JT's handwriting, or we didn't think we did. So Slarv Slider is the kind of pitch that Kane would invent.
I'm gonna Google that. Is that if that's a real thing or not?
Yeah, SLARV. SLARV.
Slider. Foul
Maddie
ball.
hits a foul ball. Oh, sorry.
Mr. Meyer. Joe, yell that.
And Kane Dietrich apparently likes rap music. Him and Carson
Heck yeah.
should hang out.
Marking it in the book.
I don't see anything for that. It's bringing up like little sliders that you eat, like hamburgers, you know.
Yeah. I don't know.
Got a
Maybe
pass
it's a
ball here.
teenage lingo.
Oh, I'm sure it is. We don't understand that.
I know.
Zach Jensen scores on that wild pitch, pass ball, whatever you want to call it. It's a very subjective thing.
It is very subjective. It's kind of fun. We get to decide, right?
I'm calling that pass ball.
All right. I like it.
Kane's on third. Still got Maddie Club up to bat. 1 out. 2-2 count. Must have been 3-2 count because he's now headed to first base. Brings up Trey Johans. How was he saying it last night? Johans?
Hansi.
Hansi?
Well, we say Hansi, but Johans. Yeah.
It's very proper.
Mm-hmm.
Got Maddie Clev over to second.
Trey Johans, or otherwise known as Hansi, was a Bandits player. His favorite Bandits memory isn't winning the tournament.
Oh, we got a nice hit out to left field. Kane's going to tag up and score. Good hit there by Trey. I know they're always so disappointed in that, but you still get an RBI, so
Right?
it's still amazing.
That's for sure.
That was a nice ball.
Nice job, Hansi.
Now we got Huddy Sparrow up.
Hudson also a Bandits player. His favorite Bandits memory is almost getting ejected for throwing a curveball, because I don't think they're allowed.
Oh, seriously? I do kind of remember that.
Yeah, that's funny. And just like that, Matt Clevenger is on third base.
I think he was almost to third before that pitcher even released the ball.
Probably.
That's always tricky when you're in the middle of your motion. Can't do anything
Oh.
about that base runner.
I don't know. His funniest, I'm not sure this was actually funny to him at the time, but Hudson Sparrow says his funniest Saints baseball memory is throwing up at the hotel parking lot before state baseball. I don't think he thought that was very funny. He missed out on all of it. That was,
Still makes me so sad for
I
him.
know. He didn't even make the picture.
No, he didn't.
That was a rough day for Hudson. If you could have any superpower related to baseball, it would be that nobody could touch his pitches. That'd be cool.
Huddy walks. Pass ball brings in Matt Clove. (13-1) Saints. 2 outs. Got JT Red up.
Hudson says his most embarrassing thing he's ever done on the field is getting a ground ball and throwing it in the dugout at the Ricefield JJV game. I do not recall that, but that would be pretty embarrassing.
He threw it at the dugout.
I guess.
Was he?
I'm not sure if he was like throwing it towards first and then the first baseman just missed it, or what happened there. I'm not sure. If you could invent a new type of pitch, it'd be a knuckle fastball. I'm not even going to say that. All right. We have JT up to bat.
Hey, does anyone know what time Little League call-up night the children are supposed to be here?
Zade Shell is on deck. Hudson Sparrow is on second base. Score is 14-1. Whew.
JT walks.
All right, this is HL, number 1. He's playing shortstop for us tonight. Pitched for Varsity last night. We've got Jacob Tritton on first, Hudson Sparrow on second. Scores 14-1, and we have 2 outs. All right, Zade Shell did not play. Well, what did he say? Yes, he did. He played Bandits baseball. His favorite memory is getting to play for my coaches and having fun with my friends every day.
Aww.
Wow, that's like a great answer.
It really is. That was a tricky pitch right there.
If he could have any superpower, it'd be to always have a quality at-bat and know I'm gonna do my job. My gosh, this kid.
Sade. He
It's
put
like
some thought in that.
he did. He could, like, run if he was he could run for Mrs. America or Miss America. He's got quality answers. you
He
know?
should run for it. I mean, they can't tell him that he can't run for that.
Pitch speed after pitch hit that.
What? Oh, shucks.
Oh, Huddy just got under it. He was laying there like he was dead, but he was fine.
That was great. Oh, that was so great. It gets JT Red on second and Hudson Sparrow on third in scoring position. Zade Shell has a 1-2 count.
Praise the Lord for big feet, says Howdy D.
I hear we got Grandpa Joe coming to help Candle Genius. Is that tomorrow night, right?
This is all news to me. Tell me about this.
I swear somebody told me Grandpa Joe was coming to help
No,
you.
we got the guys coming tonight. Thursday, we would
Oh.
take your Grandpa Joe on Thursday if he's interested.
Grandpa
Why
Joe's
hide some-
grandson just got hit by a pitch.
Just making stuff up, I guess. Maybe
Well,
this is...
Sometimes it's more exciting that way.
Hmm.
I would say that Grandpa Joe, I think the right word I'm looking for is resistant to doing this. Like, he loves to cheer from the stands, and we kind of need him out there.
We do.
So I'm not speaking in objection of Grandpa Joe not being up here, but he's a force out there on the other side of the fence talking to these boys, getting them loaded in.
Oh, for sure. For sure.
I just have to finish this Zade Shell thing. By the way, the bases are loaded. That's pretty cool. He said the funniest thing he's ever seen or heard from the dugout during a game is that the Ricefield coaches yelled, "Eat a sandwich."
Hmm.
You think that's
Does that
really
mean
the
something to them? Or would-
baseball, or did they have a crabby kid and they needed him to eat a sandwich? I don't know.
that could be. Could be an inside joke, or he really wanted him to eat something.
I don't know about this. What's the most ridiculous superstition your team has? If we should button or unbutton our white jerseys. Have you heard that?
Nope.
Is that a thing?
I don't know.
To button or unbutton the white jerseys? We're asking the managers. She's never seen or heard about that. I don't know.
So they're never buttoned. Is that what you're saying? Okay. Well, I think we'll find out tonight.
Yeah.
They should wear their white jerseys.
Yeah. Got Landon Yinger up to bat.
Believe it's a full count. 2 outs. Bases loaded. I feel like we've had this scenario already once tonight.
I think so.
We are going. Ooh. Landon thought that was a little high. Did not agree.
All right. Saints are up 14-1. We are heading into the top of the 4th inning. Right after this commercial break. Thank you for watching Saints TV.
Saints TV's goal to bring the game to those who are unable to cheer from the stands. Watching the stream is free. Creating it is not. Please consider donating to our cause through our donation partner, Give Butter. 100% of your donation goes directly to the St. Ansgar school system, where it is used for the education of our students, the equipment used to create these streams, and the athletic department so that our students can keep competing in the sports that are near to their hearts. Thank you for supporting St. Ansgar, and thank you for giving butter.
This broadcast is made possible thanks to the generous contributions of the advertisers you see here, as well as the Foundation for the Enhancement of Mitchell County and the Saints Legacy Fund.
Every single job that we do, either one or both of the owners are on the roof overseeing and often installing the products, which is something that we really pride ourselves on and make sure that we're going above and beyond.
Thank you, Patterson Seed in St. Ansgar, for your generous contributions to Saints TV. For more information on how Patterson Seed can help you get higher yields, contact Mike Patterson at mike@pattersonseed.com.
All right, welcome back to Saints TV. This is the JV game, St. Ansgar Saints versus Nashua-Plainfield Huskies. Jagger Tritton is pitching for us this evening. Apparently he doesn't like that the guy is wearing the same number as him, and he hits him in the back.
It's like, just go on out of here.
That was Braden Mitchell for Nashua. He's playing second base for them, or he was at the beginning of the game.
Oh, right off the glove of Trey.
This would be Elijah Scobie. That hits one far out to the left field. Gives him a double. So now they have runners on second and third. This is number 12, Elijah Scobie, who's up to bat for the Nashua-Plainfield Huskies. And if you're listening in the car, we don't really have any infield position changes, but we do have Griffin Brum in right field. Gavin Squires still in center. Trey Johans in left. Hit to short. Scooped up by Zaid Shell, who throws it to first for the out. Zach Jensen attempts to rethrow to third. Not quite quick enough. And now they have number 8. Up to bat, Carter Leach. Foul ball for Carter. Does the softball team have as crazy as a schedule as the baseball team has tonight?
Doubleheader of softball's up 10-3 in the 5th in the first game versus Northwood.
Oh. We just got a score update for softball. They are in Northwood. They are up 10-3 in the 5th inning. Nice job. 2 varsity games, doubleheader tonight.
Are you talking? You said tonight. Are you talking about this week? Does their schedule as crazy?
Yeah,
as I don't know. I really don't.
Well, if you're out there listening and you see a St. Ansgar baseball player parent, feel free to buy him a coffee this week.
Right.
They're going to be tired. It's a crazy schedule.
Rudy makes that catch out and right. Is that the first out?
Looks like it.
No, I think
no,
it's
that's the second out, isn't it?
Alexa's trying to run this main scoreboard and do game changer, it looks like, and that's tricky. She must be being initiated this year.
I believe this is Keldon Munn batting for Nashua. You know, I said there weren't any position changes. I think Mason played first base at the last inning, and now Zach Jensen is at first. But we still have Hudson Sparrow at second, Zay Chell at short, and Jackson Vroom at third. Landon Yanger's catching for us.
Swing and a miss.
He has 2 numbers on the roster, 21 and 40. I wonder if he also plays. I'm not sure. What's your thoughts on that?
Yes.
Good answer, Kim. Good answer. Oh my gosh. Swing and a miss. Full count. Nice
Good
job.
JT.
Yes. Solid pitching performance here tonight for Jagger Tritton.
I think this is it.
Shaking her up. Throwing the gloves around. Giving some high fives. St. Ansgar wins this game 14-2. Nice job, St. Ansgar Saints. We are going to be taking a break here while the varsity teams warm up. So this is Lady Genius and
Kimba Tsunami.
signing out. Thank you for joining us for the St. Ansgar Saints and Nashua-Plainfield Huskies JV game. Have a good night.
I expect to hear you cheering loud, Janet. I know.
Unless I can find somebody.
You want to do her iPad for her?
I don't know. It's great question. Like, move equipment, for them, if they're truly staying in business, you'd think they'd pick up some equipment, take it towards the lineup to prevent someone from competing against them.
Here's both of the lineup.
I don't know. It's just a crazy deal. It really is. Huge lot for us. That business has been for a long time.
Huge. Business been there for a long time. Big, big employer.
Yeah, big employer.
Big sponsor.
Yep.
For the whole school district.
Totally. I know they've been struggling.
Bad deal.
This broadcast is brought to you in part by St. Ansgar Chiropractic.
Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe. Before I knew Joe. Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe, buying crop insurance was hard. There's a better way to buy crop insurance. You got to get to know Joe.
Watch a game is under the bleachers, said a wise fellow named Seymour Butts. With local schools going cashless entry only, you don't want to end up on the outside looking in because you weren't able to buy a ticket. When you add an FSB debit card to your mobile wallet, you'll have an easy, secure way to buy your ticket online or at the gate. So take it from Seymour and stop by FSB today.
Since 1983, Johnson Oil has been delivering more than fuel. We've been delivering a peace of mind. We know every customer has unique needs, and we're here to meet them with the level of care and attention you won't find anywhere else. We're proud to support the communities we serve and to support lasting relationships built on trust, reliability, and service you can depend on. Johnson Oil, your trusted local provider committed to you in North Iowa.
Focus Insurance Team, safeguarding our neighbors in northern Iowa and southern Minnesota from risk.
Saints TV's goal to bring the game to those who are unable to cheer from the stands. Watching the stream is free. Creating it is not. Please consider donating to our cause through our donation partner, Give Butter. 100% of your donation goes directly to the St. Ansgar school system, where it is used for the education of our students, the equipment used to create these streams, and the athletic department so that our students can keep competing in the sports that are near to their hearts. Thank you for supporting St. Ansgar, and thank you for giving butter.
This broadcast is made possible thanks to the generous contributions of the advertisers you see here, as well as the Foundation for the Enhancement of Mitchell County and the Saints Legacy Fund.
Every single job that we do, either one or both of the owners are on the roof overseeing and often installing the products, which is something that we really pride ourselves on and make sure that we're going above and beyond.
Thank you, Patterson Seed in St. Ansgar, for your generous contributions to Saints TV. For more information on how Patterson Seed can help you get higher yields, contact Mike Patterson at mike@pattersonseed.com.
The Mitchell County Substance Abuse Coalition creates awareness of the impact of substance abuse and encourages change through collaborative prevention efforts. MCSAC meets on the fourth Tuesday of each month at 4 p.m. at the Mitchell County Courthouse in Osage. We are looking for new members to join the coalition to work together to build healthy communities within Mitchell County.
Mitchell County Public Health wants to remind you that measles is highly contagious but preventable. Make sure you and your loved ones are up to date on the MMR vaccine. Protect your community, vaccinate today. Together we can keep Mitchell County healthy and measles free. Contact Mitchell County Public Health to check your vaccination records, schedule an appointment to get vaccinated, or learn more about measles and MMR.
Did you know the EJ has an app available to download in your app store for free? We can't wait to hear how you like it. Search Enterprise Journal and look for our logo, you know the one, or scan the QR code below. It's so easy, even a child could do it.
The Canine Cabin Kenneling and Pet Services proudly supports our Saints athletes. SK Beef and Freeman Welding for your generous contributions to keep this stream free to watch.
It's been a wonderful experience having our kids come to We Saints. Each child is taken care of like they're our own kids.
I'm really excited about the future for We Saints.
We're excited to get a grant for this expansion, and we'll be able to take 50 more children once our expansion is complete.
Our community has been incredibly supportive, whether it be from donations or people just banding together to help out with small projects.
The staff are friendly, the atmosphere is great, and there's a great daily structure. Stacyville Kids Care is very important to the community because it helps bring in young families in the community, which in turn helps our small businesses and our community overall.
We are striving for greatness and pushing all the boundaries to be great. We try to give every child what they need developmentally, emotionally, socially. My favorite thing about bringing her to Kids Care has been the vocabulary that she brings home.
I see this daycare not just daycare, I see it as like a little family.
My son comes home every day from daycare and he's learned something new, and his behaviors have improved since coming to Stacyville Kids Care. We're working on, simple skills to get them ready for preschool and kindergarten, like the ABCs, coloring, counting, typical things that you hope to see by the time that they're in preschool. The staff here at Stacyville Kids Care is very, very nurturing. I've taken little bits and pieces from each of my experiences and tried to bring them all together to create a program that works for our kids.
She changed the building, repainted, and she made it a lot more clean. She brought new families in and got everyone excited about the upcoming new Stacyville Kids Care.
The Bright Wheel app has been amazing. You get to kind of keep in touch with what your kids are doing throughout the day. We are really just focused on creating a safe, happy, and healthy environment for all the kids of Stacyville and the surrounding communities. I could get pictures throughout the day of things that she's doing and videos, and it's just really awesome to be able to see exactly what they're doing.
It's a really fun environment. There's good people working here, and you can see all the happy kids all the time.
This broadcast is brought to you in part by St. Ansgar Chiropractic.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe. Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe, buying crop insurance was hard. There's a better way to buy crop insurance. You got to get to know Joe.
Watch a game is under the bleachers, said a wise fellow named Seymour Butts. With local schools going cashless entry only, you don't want to end up on the outside looking in because you weren't able to buy a ticket. When you add an FSB debit card to your mobile wallet, you'll have an easy, secure way to buy your ticket online or at the gate. So take it from Seymour and stop by FSB today.
Since 1983, Johnson Oil has been delivering more than fuel. We've been delivering a peace of mind. We know every customer has unique needs, and we're here to meet them with the level of care and attention you won't find anywhere else. We're proud to support the communities we serve and to support lasting relationships built on trust, reliability, and service you can depend on. Johnson Oil, your trusted local provider committed to you in North Iowa.
Focus Insurance Team, safeguarding our neighbors in northern Iowa and southern Minnesota from risk.
Saints TV's goal to bring the game to those who are unable to cheer from the stands. Watching the stream is free. Creating it is not. Please consider donating to our cause through our donation partner, Give Butter. 100% of your donation goes directly to the St. Ansgar school system, where it is used for the education of our students, the equipment used to create these streams, and the athletic department so that our students can keep competing in the sports that are near to their hearts. Thank you for supporting St. Ansgar, and thank you for giving butter.
This broadcast is made possible thanks to the generous contributions of the advertisers you see here, as well as the Foundation for the Enhancement of Mitchell County and the Saints Legacy Fund.
Every single job that we do, either one or both of the owners are on the roof overseeing and often installing the products, which is something that we really pride ourselves on and make sure that we're going above and beyond.
Thank you, Patterson Seed in St. Ansgar, for your generous contributions to Saints TV. For more information on how Patterson Seed can help you get higher yields, contact Mike Patterson at mike@pattersonseed.com.
Mitchell County Substance Abuse Coalition creates awareness of the impact of substance abuse and encourages change through collaborative prevention efforts. MCSAC meets on the fourth Tuesday of each month at 4 p.m. at the Mitchell County Courthouse in Osage. We are looking for new members to join the coalition to work together to build healthy communities within Mitchell County.
Mitchell County Public Health wants to remind you that measles is highly contagious but preventable. Make sure you and your loved ones are up to date on the MMR vaccine. Protect your community, vaccinate today. Together we can keep Mitchell County healthy and measles free. Contact Mitchell County Public Health to check your vaccination records, schedule an appointment to get vaccinated, or learn more about measles and MMR.
Did you know the EJ has an app? Available to download in your App Store for free. We can't wait to hear how you like it. Search Enterprise Journal and look for our logo, you know the one, or scan the QR code below. It's so easy, even a child could do it.
The Canine Cabin Kenneling and Pet Services proudly supports our Saints athletes. SK Beef and Freeman Welding for your generous contributions to keep this stream free to watch.
It's been a wonderful experience having our kids come to We Saints. Each child is taken care of like they're our own kids.
I'm really excited about the future for We Saints.
We're excited to get a grant for this expansion, and we'll be able to take 50 more children once our expansion is complete.
Our community has been incredibly supportive, whether it be from donations or people just banding together to help out with small projects.
The staff are friendly, the atmosphere is great, and there's a great daily structure. Stacyville Kids Care is very important to the community because it helps bring in young families in the community, which in turn helps our small businesses and our community overall.
We are striving for greatness and pushing all the boundaries to be great.
We try to give every child what they need developmentally, emotionally, socially.
My favorite thing about bringing her to Kids Care has been the vocabulary that she brings home.
I see this daycare not just daycare, I see it as like a little family.
My son comes home every day from daycare and he's learned something new, and his behaviors have improved since coming to Stacyville Kids Care.
We're working on, simple skills to get them ready for preschool and kindergarten, like the ABCs, coloring, counting, typical things that you hope to see by the time that they're in preschool. The staff here at Stacyville Kids Care is very, very nurturing. I've taken little bits and pieces from each of my experiences and tried to bring them all together to create a program that works for our kids.
She changed the building, repainted, and she made it a lot more clean. She brought new families in and got everyone excited about the upcoming new Statesville Kids Care.
The Bright Wheel app has been amazing. You get to kind of keep in touch with what your kids are doing throughout the day. We are really just focused on creating a safe, happy, and healthy environment for all the kids of Statesville and the surrounding communities. I could get pictures throughout the day of things that she's doing and videos, and it's just really awesome to be able to see exactly what they're doing.
It's a really fun environment. There's good people working here, and you can see all the happy kids all the time.
This broadcast is brought to you in part by St. Ansgar Chiropractic.
Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe. Before I knew Joe. Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe, buying crop insurance was hard. There's a better way to buy crop insurance. You got to get to know Joe.
Watch a game is under the bleachers, said a wise fellow named Seymour Butts. With local schools going cashless entry only, you don't want to end up on the outside looking in because you weren't able to buy a ticket. When you add an FSB debit card to your mobile wallet, you'll have an easy, secure way to buy your ticket online or at the gate. So take it from Seymour and stop by FSB today.
Since 1983, Johnson Oil has been delivering more than fuel. We've been delivering a peace of mind. We know every customer has unique needs, and we're here to meet them with the level of care and attention you won't find anywhere else. We're proud to support the communities we serve and to support lasting relationships built on trust, reliability, and service you can depend on. Johnson Oil, your trusted local provider committed to you in North Iowa.
Focus Insurance Team, safeguarding our neighbors in northern Iowa and southern Minnesota from risk.
Saints TV's goal to bring the game to those who are unable to cheer from the stands. Watching the stream is free. Creating it is not. Please consider donating to our cause through our donation partner, Give Butter. 100% of your donation goes directly to the St. Ansgar school system, where it is used for the education of our students, the equipment used to create these streams, and the athletic department so that our students can keep competing in the sports that are near to their hearts. Thank you for supporting St. Ansgar, and thank you for giving butter.
This broadcast is made possible thanks to the generous contributions of the advertisers you see here, as well as the Foundation for the Enhancement of Mitchell County and the Saints Legacy Fund.
Every single job that we do, either one or both of the owners are on the roof overseeing and often installing the products, which is something that we really pride ourselves on and make sure that we're going above and beyond.
Thank you, Patterson Seed in St. Ansgar, for your generous contributions to Saints TV. For more information on how Patterson Seed can help you get higher yields, contact Mike Patterson at mike@pattersonseed.com.
The Mitchell County Substance Abuse Coalition creates awareness of the impact of substance abuse and encourages change through collaborative prevention efforts. MCSAC meets on the fourth Tuesday of each month at 4 p.m. at the Mitchell County Courthouse in Osage. We are looking for new members to join the coalition to work together to build healthy communities within Mitchell County.
Mitchell County Public Health wants to remind you that measles is highly contagious but preventable. Make sure you and your loved ones are up to date on the MMR vaccine. Protect your community, vaccinate today. Together we can keep Mitchell County healthy and measles free. Contact Mitchell County Public Health to check your vaccination records, schedule an appointment to get vaccinated, or learn more about measles and MMR.
Did you know the EJ has an app? Available to download in your App Store for free. We can't wait to hear how you like it. Search Enterprise Journal and look for our logo, you know the one, or scan the QR code below. It's so easy, even a child could do it.
The Canine Cabin Kenneling and Pet Services proudly supports our Saints athletes. SK Beef and Freeman Welding for your generous contributions to keep this stream free to watch.
It's been a wonderful experience having our kids come to We Saints. Each child is taken care of like they're our own kids.
I'm really excited about the future for We Saints.
We're excited to get a grant for this expansion, and we'll be able to take 50 more children once our expansion is complete.
Our community has been incredibly supportive, whether it be from donations or people just banding together to help out with small projects.
The staff are friendly, the atmosphere is great, and there's a great daily structure.
Stacyville Kids Care is very important to the community because it helps bring in young families in the community, which in turn helps our small businesses and our community overall.
We are striving for greatness and pushing all the boundaries to be great.
We try to give every child what they need developmentally, emotionally, socially.
My favorite thing about bringing her to Kids Care has been the vocabulary that she brings home.
I see this daycare not just daycare, I see it as like a little family.
My son comes home every day from daycare and he's learned something new, and his behaviors have improved since coming to Statesville Kids Care.
We're working on, simple skills to get them ready for preschool and kindergarten, like the ABCs, coloring, counting, typical things that you hope to see by the time that they're in preschool. The staff here at Statesville Kids Care is very, very nurturing. I've taken little bits and pieces from each of my experiences and tried to bring them all together to create a program that works for our kids.
She changed the building, repainted, and she made it a lot more clean. She brought new families in and got everyone excited about the upcoming new Statesville Kids Care.
The Bright Wheel app has been amazing. You get to kind of keep in touch with what your kids are doing throughout the day. We are really just focused on creating a safe, happy, and healthy environment for all the kids of Statesville and the surrounding communities. I could get pictures throughout the day of things that she's doing and videos, and it's just really awesome to be able to see exactly what they're doing.
It's a really fun environment. There's good people working here, and you can see all the happy kids all the time.
This broadcast is brought to you in part by St. Ansgar Chiropractic.
Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe. Before I knew Joe. Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe, buying crop insurance was hard. There's a better way to buy crop insurance. You got to get to know Joe.
Watch a game is under the bleachers, said a wise fellow named Seymour Butts. With local schools going cashless entry only, you don't want to end up on the outside looking in because you weren't able to buy a ticket. When you add an FSB debit card to your mobile wallet, you'll have an easy, secure way to buy your ticket online or at the gate. So take it from Seymour and stop by FSB today.
Since 1983, Johnson Oil has been delivering more than fuel. We've been delivering a peace of mind. We know every customer has unique needs, and we're here to meet them with the level of care and attention you won't find anywhere else. We're proud to support the communities we serve and to support lasting relationships built on trust, reliability, and service you can depend on. Johnson Oil, your trusted local provider committed to you in North Iowa.
Focus Insurance Team, safeguarding our neighbors in northern Iowa and southern Minnesota from risk.
Saints TV's goal to bring the game to those who are unable to cheer from the stands. Watching the stream is free. Creating it is not. Please consider donating to our cause through our donation partner, Give Butter. 100% of your donation goes directly to the St. Ansgar school system, where it is used for the education of our students, the equipment used to create these streams, and the athletic department so that our students can keep competing in the sports that are near to their hearts. Thank you for supporting St. Ansgar, and thank you for giving butter.
This broadcast is made possible thanks to the generous contributions of the advertisers you see here, as well as the Foundation for the Enhancement of Mitchell County and the Saints Legacy Fund.
Every single job that we do, either one or both of the owners are on the roof overseeing and often installing the products, which is something that we really pride ourselves on and make sure that we're going above and beyond.
Thank you, Patterson Seed in St. Ansgar, for your generous contributions to Saints TV. For more information on how Patterson Seed can help you get higher yields, contact Mike Patterson at mike@pattersonseed.com.
The Mitchell County Substance Abuse Coalition creates awareness of the impact of substance abuse and encourages change through collaborative prevention efforts. MCSAC meets on the fourth Tuesday of each month at 4 p.m. at the Mitchell County Courthouse in Osage. We are looking for new members to join the coalition to work together to build healthy communities within Mitchell County.
Mitchell County Public Health wants to remind you that measles is highly contagious but preventable. Make sure you and your loved ones are up to date on the MMR vaccine. Protect your community, vaccinate today. Together, we can keep Mitchell County healthy and measles-free. Contact Mitchell County Public Health to check your vaccination records, schedule an appointment to get vaccinated, or learn more about measles and MMR.
Did you know the EJ has an app? Available to download in your App Store for free. We can't wait to hear how you like it. Search Enterprise Journal and look for our logo, you know the one, or scan the QR code below. It's so easy, even a child could do it.
The Canine Cabin Kenneling and Pet Services proudly supports our Saints athletes. SK Beef and Freeman Welding for your generous contributions to keep this stream free to watch.
It's been a wonderful experience having our kids come to We Saints. Each child is taken care of like they're our own kids.
I'm really excited about the future for We Saints.
We're excited to get a grant for this expansion, and we'll be able to take 50 more children once our expansion is complete.
Our community has been incredibly supportive, whether it be from donations or people just banding together to help out with small projects.
The staff are friendly, the atmosphere is great.
That's pretty cool stuff. All right, hey, it's Little League call-up night here. Cannell Genius coming at you with Diesel. Denny.
Right on. Here I am.
As in Fritz Delicious. And we got a lot of music going, so we're just going to keep talking. I'm going to practice my inward talking.
Yep.
So where I actually talk while I'm inhaling. We got Mama Cass. Mama Cass. Out there taking pictures. She's hiding from us now.
Mama Cass.
But these guys are out there getting autographs. The dudes, the little dudes are getting autographs from the big dudes. What fun for these guys.
So cool when they do this Little League call-up.
Right, I remember when my kids were that age, and you look at these high school baseball players, and they stand 4 feet taller than you, and like, these guys are giants.
I know, isn't that great? They just idolize them. They just idolize these guys. It's amazing.
And that's what inbrains them and steals them, that they want to play baseball for the Saints.
That's right.
Well, that's a fact.
It starts right here. Little League call-up, baseball roundup in the winter when they do that this spring.
Oh, yeah. That's fun. That's super fun. That's
big
super
deal.
Fun.
A little baseball camp. Cool. The baseball players help out and run that, and all the little guys little guys and girls get to watch in on that and play and get to hang out with their big high school buddies, and it's very good. It's good, and it's good for the older kids to give back to the younger kids too. So that's kind of what it's all about.
Perfect night for ball. We got the best burgers, honestly, anywhere. These guys, they really know how to cook them here, and it looks like there's no line, which is pretty rare. Little League call-up's going to happen here, and then there's going to be huge lines. So if you're thinking about coming and getting these delicious hamburgers, cheeseburgers, bratwurst, hot dogs, oh my goodness, the list goes on and on.
I had a bratwurst that was very delicious.
Are we over that? Are we over that?
No, we're going live. Here we go. This is Glenn.
Okay.
Tonight's top of Iowa Conference baseball matchup pits the visitors on the scoreboard, the Nashua-Plainfield Huskies, and our hometown, St. Ansgar Saints. Here's tonight's starting lineups. First for Coach Mason Hyde, Michael Stile, Austin Veneman, and the Nashua-Plainfield Huskies. Leading off and pitching, number 1, Colby Vance. Batting second, playing right field, number 7, Zeke Kalanoff. Batting third, playing first base, number 5, Eli Kalanoff. Batting fourth, playing center field, number 10, Matthew Melvin. Batting fifth and catching, number 13, Ethan Franzen. Batting sixth, playing second base, number 29, Nick Braze. Batting seventh, playing third base, number 24, Andrew Schmidt. Batting eighth, playing left field, number 4, Carson Chima. And batting ninth, playing shortstop, number 22, Clayton Gorholz. And now tonight's starting lineups for head coach Devin Schwiesaw, assistant coaches Brian Meyer, Joe Beelan, Colin Kramer, Ryan Jensen, Carson Sparrow, and your St. Ansgar Saints and their Little League partners. Leading off, playing third base, number 15, Gus Watt. Going out with Gus, Cullen Zaranek, Griffin Steinberg, Hayes Williams, Hagen Henriksen, Huckley Henriksen, and Mason Horgan. Batting second, playing center field, number 16, Anthony Schnabel. Going out with Anthony is Ben Sponheim and Emmett Squire. Batting third, playing first base, number 5, Jace Schwiesaw. Accompanying Jace is Reed Urich, Cameron Opero, Luke Meyer, Cullen Hagen, Case Backley, Cohen Backley, Kane Cooper, and Watson Muller. Batting fourth and pitching, number 6, Riker Hoffman. Accompanying Riker, Liam Huffman, Aiden Brown, and Bryce Foster. Batting fifth, playing second base, number 4, Jackson Broom. Accompanying Jackson, Harrison Thorson, Bentley Huffman, Archie Thorson, Cam Reindahl, Braxton Broom, Caden Mullenbeck, Cormac Merton, Hugh Heimer, and Abe Heimer. Batting sixth, playing shortstop, number 25, Porter Schwiesaw. Accompanying Porter is Chase Merton, Declan Woods, Brant Wilcott, and Owen Scholes. Batting seventh, playing left field, number 12, Colton Winia. Accompanying Colton is Jaden Lubin. Batting eighth, the designated hitter, number 11, Mason Beelan. And he'll be batting for the catcher, number 9, Seth Schatz. Accompanying Seth is Fletcher Brown, Jackson Olendike, Jason Olendike, Lincoln Schwiesaw, Conlon Patterson, Conley Clark, and Chase Johnson. Batting ninth, playing right field, number 20, Joe Clevenger. Accompanying Joe is Milo Gergen and Miles Foster. Another big round of applause for all our Little Leaguers tonight. At this time, I ask everyone to please stand. Gentlemen, please remove your hats as we honor our nation with the playing of our national anthem.
Did you get him, Fritz?
No, I got a nasty bug up here. That is bugging me.
That is thirsty.
And it's not Diesel Denny. Welcome to Traditions Field, Saints fans.
Beautiful night out here. If you are sitting at home watching us, that's all great, but you better get out here. It's beautiful out here.
You are missing out tonight.
Yep.
Little League call-up night, guys.
The favorite night of the year for us here is Little League call-up. It's so much fun.
Another round of applause for our future Saints.
So the Saints, couple games left here yet of this season. About 3 games, I think, of the regular season.
It's that time of year, huh?
It's that
4,
time
3 conference and 1 non-conference. So we got tonight versus Nashua. We got tomorrow versus Newman. Thursday's a makeup game at noon with North Butler, and then a scheduled game in the afternoon. It'll be JV and Varsity, of course.
Clarksville
versus Clarksville. So
all right, yeah. I guess I
and
didn't realize that noon one.
So we're kind of coming off a slump here, too, guys.
We are coming off a slump.
We did some traveling ball, went down to Waterloo, and didn't turn out so well down there. Lost 3? Between Saturday and Monday?
We did lose 3. We lost 2 on Saturday, 2 very good 2A teams, and we lost to a very good 1A team last night.
Yep.
So that's 3 consecutive games in Waterloo, 3 consecutive losses in Waterloo. But I'll say, I think these guys got a lot of chance to playing those good teams. They got a great chance to play some good defense. I'm really anxious to see how it translates to success on the home field here tonight against a Nashua team that has won 4 games so far this year. Here's the interesting thing, if you don't know this already.
25% of their wins come against St. Ansgar.
25% of their wins this year came against these St. Ansgar Saints. That's good data. It's great data.
We had to go.
Start that over again. What is that?
25% of Nashua's wins come against St. Ansgar this year.
Yeah.
We had to dig down and get our stat guys in
really
that.
dig deep into the stats.
Really go after it.
That's getting the old calculator really fired up.
Yep.
Well, I've always said, you see an undefeated baseball team, in my opinion, you're not playing good enough competition.
That's 100% right.
We play 30, 35 games a year, and if you go 29-0, you got to play it.
Yep. No,
you got to challenge yourself.
It's good to see that type of pitching that's maybe a little better than what you're seeing, and it just helps you for postseason. So.
You betcha.
Here we go, right off the bat. We got Reichert Huffman out there on the pitcher's mound, so welcome back. Great to see him out here.
Yep. Shots is behind the plate. We'll go through the lineup here, but we got an 0-1 count right now, and we just took a ball low, but that looked pretty good.
We got a half a strike, I think, on that one, Denny.
Yeah. 1-1 the strike here, or count today.
Who else you got out there playing Diesel?
We've got kind of a little switcheroo. We got Gus Walk on third base. We got Porter at short. We got Vroom at second base. Jace moved over the other side of the field here, playing first base for us tonight. Another swing and a miss. Brings the count up to 1-2. We've got, who we got out in left field now?
Colton Winnie.
Okay, we got Schnabel in center field and Joe Klev out in right field. Kind of the same.
Yeah, a little different having Jace.
We got a ground ball going to our shortstop, and we go ahead.
There we go.
Sweesaw to Sweesaw, little brother to big brother. Good dig there, Jace. 1 out.
1 down. So we like to see. We're
going to take a moment here to do some Debbie maintenance because we got Little League call-up, and what happens, see, is that little dudes are down there. I can see them kind of prancing around my tripod.
Heads up, little guys.
Are they all in behind the dugout there?
Yeah.
Yeah, my camera's down there, so we're going to do a little behind the scenes. This isn't perfect. It's as good as they're going to let me have it, I think. So
she shifted on you a little bit.
She shifted. She somehow got nudged, and I got a feeling it's going to get nudged again with all the activity that's down there. So I won't get too hung up on all this.
No.
Swing and a miss. So we got 0-2 count.
We do like little Debbie to be, she's kind of a perfectionist, you know.
You might be able to get it from here, but I'm just guessing it's not going to stay like that.
That's our little Debbie, the perfectionist that she is.
Yeah,
she really is, guys.
Ooh, ball up. You know, if you look at the field here tonight, and this is exactly why it is when they went ahead and built this field, that we're fighting the sun tonight. I look at the third base coach over there, and he's got the hand of swing and a miss and puts him out. 2 outs for Saints. And the reason we built this field at the direction that we built it, so that at a 7:30 and the 1st of July, that the players are not fighting the sun.
Yep.
Third baseman's a little tough, left field's a little tough, but everything else is at an angle that it's not exactly staring right in the sun. Fritzy, you were going to get him, weren't you?
No, Candle Genius just went for a fly. He missed him. I thought he had him, but about 30 seconds prior to that, I got a hold of one. So
the flies are just loving Fritzy up here tonight.
Yep, they love my aftershave lotion.
I'm sure they do. At least somebody does.
So it's great to see Riker Huffman out there on the pitcher's mound. Been battling that ankle half the season anyway, probably.
You wouldn't see it here tonight. He's looking pretty good up there.
Yeah.
That was that slide into second base or third base when was it early in the season? And
Nope.
Good thing he fouled that off and come around.
That would have been strike number 3, but he just barely got a piece of it. So you got a little angle there on Little Debbie then, Candle?
I think we do. So we're gonna try
Check
that
that
out.
out. There you got him looking.
Perfect.
Man, that was right down.
Dialed in there, buddy.
3 up, 3 down for the Nashua Huskies.
I'm doing some quick work on Little Debbie down there, guys. So
all right.
Don't you dare leave if you're watching this game. Bottom 1 coming up. Saints coming up to bat. 1, 2, 3 in the order. We'll be right back after
Top's
this.
coming.
0-0. This broadcast is brought to you in part by St. Ansgar Chiropractic.
Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe. Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew
Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe, buying crop insurance was hard. There's a better way to buy crop insurance. You got to get to know Joe.
Watch a game is under the bleachers, said a wise fellow named Seymour Butts. With local schools going cashless entry only, you don't want to end up on the outside looking in because you weren't able to buy a ticket. When you add an FSB debit card to your mobile wallet, you'll have an easy, secure way to buy your ticket online or at the gate. So take it from Seymour and stop by FSB today.
Welcome, our friends of Farm Bureau.
We're back at it again. Bottom of 1 coming up here. Gus Walk's going to lead us off here for the Saints. We got a batting average on this guy here now. He's got to have how many bats here now?
This guy is batting .298 on the official stats, and according to his grandpa's unofficial stats,
which is really the official stats.
I don't know what he is. Where does that say for Mr. Gus Walk?
293 average, 537 on-base percentage. That's the official, unofficial
so
stats.
Grandpa's kind of dinging him a little bit. He's got him down 5 points.
Giving him no mercy, is he?
Nope.
You got to earn it, buddy.
Yep.
1-1 the count. We got a little blooper coming on down right field line, but foul.
Ow ball.
By 10 feet or so.
Jammed him.
Yep. And Mr. Meyer
Coach
not looking
Meyer's
so
got
good.
Slippery fingers.
Yep.
Got to catch them, Coach. Ooh, that one got him.
Pops straight on up, going to their pitcher, and he's going to go ahead and.
That was a bad.
For out number 1.
That was a bad bat right there.
F number 1 in my booklet.
Denny.
That's what I'm going to put down.
Who was screwing with my book?
I was not.
And
I didn't touch your book.
Wrote on the wrong page to start things up.
Don't you hate that? I did that like the first game this season. And I'm scrambling, trying to write them all down the end of the first inning. Anthony Schnabel up for St. Ansgar. Got nobody on, 1 out. He takes a cut at it and fouls it right back to the fence.
That maybe went just over the fence.
I think you're right.
Lucky that no one got hit by that one because it bounced pretty hard off those bleachers.
It did.
Right there.
I thought it went off the fence.
I thought it did too. But
them guys on that bleacher, they better be heads up. It is not 100% covered. The top floor.
Right back at the drill. The pitcher.
Out number 2. There's that pitcher working at us.
That's right.
We got to get it like past the pitcher here.
That's kind of what we were talking about.
Now instead of that F number 1, it's a G number 1. That's how I do.
We need to
I need to talk to Mo how he does this. He's got a whole another coloring book that he uses for keeping book.
Shorthand probably that he learned back.
Yep. Back in the good old days of baseball, huh? Long before our time, Fritzy.
I hate to talk about no mosquitoes here at the moment, but man, are the flies pesty.
You know, we don't love the breeze in the microphone, but when you don't get the breeze, you get the bugs. And so, which is worse, fellas? I can't even say.
I'm starting to think maybe Megatron didn't shower today. That we're getting.
That's what it is.
Oh boy,
is that what I'm smelling?
We love Megatron. We're going to miss her next year. She's been doing this since she's like 4 years old, I think.
Yeah, pretty much.
Number 5, Jace Weesaw, 339 average. Oof,
right
take strike, too. 541 on base percentage. He's scored 16 times, and he has batted 19 runs in.
2-2's the count, 2 outs.
We got to get a hard ball hit someplace here. Get rolling. Okay. Anytime we get a chance to get up the bat to hit, we got to get a bat to score. We got a pop fly going short center field. He's coming in hard and makes the catch. Out number 3.
3 up, 3 down for the Saints. As with
no hits, nobody left on base.
Nashua. So good thing is it made my book a lot better that I screwed up, but we want some quality at-bats, and we want to score some runs here.
We want them now.
Got to have them now.
We want them now.
We got 4, 5, and 6 coming up for Nashua.
Take a break, grab a snack, but crank this volume because these sponsors keep Saints TV free to watch. We'll be right back.
Watch a game is under the bleachers, said a wise fellow named Seymour Butts. With local schools going cashless entry only, you don't want to end up on the outside looking in because you weren't able to buy a ticket. When you add an FSB debit card to your mobile wallet, you'll have an easy, secure way to buy your ticket online or at the gate. So take it from Seymour and stop by FSB today.
Since 1983, Johnson Oil has been delivering more than fuel. We've been delivering a peace of mind. We know every customer has unique needs, and we're here to meet them with the level of care and attention you won't find anywhere else. We're proud to support the communities we serve and to support lasting relationships built on trust, reliability, and service you can depend on. Johnson Oil, your trusted local provider committed to you in North Iowa.
Focus Insurance Team, safeguarding our neighbors in northern Iowa and southern Minnesota from risk.
Ari?
Well, no.
Hey, welcome back, Saints fans. Top of the second. 0-0. Saints battling Nashua.
You know, guys, when we play Nashua, usually we get some pretty decent views. You know, maybe it's, I don't know, it's a different time zone there. Usually we're seeing more than the 73 we're seeing, but I think it'll pick up.
Where are we at now?
Nashua fans are pretty
73.
dedicated Saints TV watchers.
I think once the word gets out that Diesel Denny's in the booth, people will start logging on.
I'm sure that's what they're all over about. Yep. If I wasn't here, it'd be all the way down to 4. Right?
Yep, probably. Yeah. Most of them would be my wife on there on 4 different devices just to
make it look good. Raker's got an old
Brad
2
Mulford.
count.
Thank you, Brad Mulford. You know what? I was messing with that scoreboard, and I didn't put it back. You know, Saints superfan Brad Mulford.
Oh, Brad, thank you.
What happened to your scoreboard? Not so good?
It removed it. I don't remember why, but I'll put it back. I was having a hard time getting it reset earlier. Oh, I know what it is. When we go from Little Debbie.
Cherry Coke, cherry Pepsi, popcorn.
There's cherry Coke, but no cherry.
Yeah.
Regular Pepsi.
Regular Pepsi.
There it
We
is.
got a ground ball right between third baseman and shortstop for Nashua. And he's aboard.
Brad
There,
Mulford,
Fritz.
super fan. Thank you, Brad. Brad's actually, he's donating for like doubles, triples, and homers when we play a conference game at home.
Yep.
Challenging everybody else. Like, do the same thing, you guys, because 100% of what he donates is going to go right back here to the St. Ansgar Saints school system. Doesn't go to us, fellas. Sorry, boys. But boy, oh boy, what a great contribution from Saints superfan Brad Mulford.
And that's great. We appreciate that. But boys, they haven't been trying to take his money.
They have not done a great job of trying to take his money. That's true.
We need to break that man.
Bunt foul down third base line. They're trying to move their runner on down to second base safely.
Safely is the key word there.
Yep. And see if they can do this. Kind of surprised we're not moving Vroom up over there, but apparently, you know, we're gonna run this position because we ain't got nobody going to third. So.
Yep.
Top of 2 here. Nashua's got their leadoff guy aboard with a ground ball hit single down between short and third.
Great pitch.
And he finds the corner for strike number 2.
Thank you.
0-2's the count. Riker takes a look at first. The runner stays
put.
Ball in the dirt.
And shots a wall back there.
Great
digging
job
it.
of shots.
Digging it.
We got to see
ready to come on up, firing.
Great wall of shots.
You betcha. Looking good. Looking good.
Whoa.
Got him all frazzled over there.
Yeah, they did.
Quick look over at first base and got him on his knees. That's always good.
Looks about like when Mrs. Saltz gives old Diesel Denny that look. Old Diesel
I'm on my knees, right?
Yeah,
scrambling, just looking for a base, someplace safe, right?
Yep. Somewhere safe. Ooh,
we got a hard hit ball down the center field. Schnabel's going back, makes the catch, throws it on in, and we're in.
Schnabel
out number 1.
Good. Had an eye on that right off the bat.
Mm-hmm.
Had to take a few steps, but he was not running back hard. He knew where he had to be at.
Mm-hmm.
So again, this is one of our calmer nights we've had here in quite a while. So the boys been playing with some pretty windy days here.
Yeah, we ain't got to listen to noise, wind all through our mics all the time. Wind towers over there are just barely turning. I don't think there's a whole lot of power being generated on them things here right now.
Well, we saw the flag during the national anthem, and it's just
nice. We got a fly swatter candle.
Fritz, he just called it. We're going to, any fly that comes up here that's a dead fly.
Is a dead fly. Let's see.
Coming at us. Up over us. Good thing I didn't almost lost my popcorn there, fellas.
That was right at us, but luckily she kept going up. There goes the little leaguers running for that foul ball.
I think I remember twice that a ball come into here.
Really?
Yep.
Well, better get ready right now.
You better get ready because it could happen. I got this little post here in the way that I can blink behind her, or I'll just throw Megan in front of me.
And a big fat guy right in front of you, too, so that helps you. Ouch.
Foul strike, I believe. Swing and a miss at least.
Yeah, and I think it went right at shots again.
Mm-hmm. Take a hit someplace?
Thinking just in the leg, just in the leg this time.
Yeah, yeah, that's all. Yep.
Not the center part of his body.
Yep. The inner thigh is almost as bad. When you can count, I don't know, twice I think Carter come home when you could count the stitching marks of a bruise on the inner thigh of his leg.
Runner. Oh, good backup. Vroom. Threw her a little high, but Jackson knew his job.
Yep.
Right at him. Would have been good for a touchdown.
Yep, it would have been.
Not good for a play at second, but good little touchdown right over the defender.
We was hoping that pitch on the throwdown was strike 3, but it wasn't.
Right.
Of course, our batter up there is 5'4", so the zone gets a little bit lower.
Zippy zone.
So we got a 1-2 strike on this guy. We got a runner at second base, 1 out. Their number 5 batter is up for Nashua.
Technically, they're number 6 batter.
6 batter, yes, excuse me, 6 batter, Nick.
Whoa.
We go up
gets
again.
Away from Riker. We'd like to see Riker ring him up right here. A Riker ringer.
Would have been nice that we would have kept him at first base, had the double play ball going in fact, but now we can't do that. Now we got a checker runner, we got to throw to first. Just throws all kinds of stuff going on here. Oh, that looks good.
He throws that right away.
Yes.
He's probably got him.
Yes.
Caught him sleeping.
Yep, and getting down, throwing right at the base. I love that pickoff move that they got. That is just good chemistry, good timing between our middle infielders like that. And
and it's
next time Broom's going to be doing it.
It's
so.
all our pitchers too.
Oh yes,
It's not,
yes, yes.
Ooh, there's a good hit there.
There's
That's gonna
a
go
hard
over his
hit
head.
ball, well over our left fielder. He hits right
the way
at
to
the
the
base
warning
in the
track.
fence. Yep. And they're going to go ahead and score that guy at second base. He's got to stand up double. That is a good hit.
Got all of that.
He did. I think it ended up like right at the base of the fence.
That's a great hit.
Now batting the third baseman, number 24, Andrew.
Good spot. Don't know where the pitch come in at.
Huskies.
Normally, Shots goes and signals where that pitch was at, and maybe I missed it, but
I think it was right down the wheelhouse.
I think she was at like hole number 6 there, and she was good to go.
All right, let's
Is it
regroup.
3? No, 3, 4, 5. 5's the middle one.
Let's regroup.
Yep. Still 1 out. Still a runner at second base. We're kind of moving things around. They're going ahead and show bunt. He goes ahead and pulls, and this way their Nashua coach sees what it is that we got going on as far as defense goes. We got our third baseman coming up. Gus is going up shallow. That's where Devin's going to go ahead and maybe change things on up. Okay, probably got Porter coming over, covering third.
Yeah, we got
Broom's
Porter
at second.
Playing right in the middle.
Jason's got to stay where he's at.
Nashua wants to score runs here the way it looks. Name of the game, I guess, right?
Yep, that's right.
We know last time we played them, the score was Nashua 1, Saints 0. So you talk about all the time about when you're throwing bunts early in the game, it's kind of an indicator that you expect a low-scoring affair.
Yep. You is correct.
Comes around,
there it
bunts.
Is. Plays at first.
Yep.
Reichert's got
Plays
time.
At 1. Yep. Brings it on over and get it out.
Advance the runner like they planned on.
If it was a good, clean pickup, we could have probably went to third base with it. Maybe got him, but generally speaking, we go for the out.
Yep.
We want to get for sure the out. So now Riker's going to go ahead and try and get this guy out himself.
The pitcher is running towards first base, or excuse me, towards home.
Right,
So
right.
He's not in the position to really throw to third with the guy on second stealing.
Right. He's going to make a 180 turn.
Yeah. Or you really only got, unless the guy falls down at third. But
and that's the catcher's responsibility. He's out there staring at the whole play right in front of him.
Yep.
And he's going to holler a play.
1-1-1.
Yep. 3-3-3, wherever he's going to go, depending on what's going on. And but as a pitcher or whoever ground fields that ball, their first instinct.
There, he got him, struck him out.
Yep, it's going to go to first base. So, swing and a miss there for striking him on out, and no harm, no foul there.
They score 1 run, so they take the lead 1-0.
Saints down by 1. Bottom of 2 coming up right after this.
Coming up with 5, 6, and 7 batters.
That old thing.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, we're back.
My mistake. We got batters 4, 5, and 6 coming on up. We got Riker, Jackson, and Porter.
Porter the quarter. Oop, takes him off speed.
Yeah, I got to make some W adjustments here again.
Uh-oh.
Bear with me here, guys. Bear with me. Ooh.
Bottom of 2. Saints down 1-0 here with a base hit that went between their shortstop and third baseman. Rolled on out to left field. I think he stole second base. He got bunted to third and went no further. The next guy. Take that back. We had that double that got hit to the fence.
Yeah, got the big double that scored a run.
Correct.
That could be down.
And we got a guy going up. No.
Out the left field.
Yep. Fly ball out the left fielder right at the foul line.
Now batting the second baseman, number 4.
Good spot. That would have dropped a little quicker.
I think we got Debbie resolved, guys. So we'll try it here on this first pitch with.
All right.
Who's up to bat?
Technical difficulties going on.
Jackson Vroom. What?
We got Tyler now, too.
Oh, he got underneath that one.
Not what he
Short
wanted.
pop up to the shortstop. Out number 2.
It's like his third pitch now here, or fourth, or something.
Yeah, he started at 11, so he's 4 pitches into this inning, and we got
two outs.
He's got 2 outs already.
Okay, Porter, here we go. Porter Sweets all up to bat for the Saints. Takes ball low.
Get up there
Port's
and
due
crank
for
on
something down at
Absolutely.
that big tradition sign or something, isn't he?
Yep.
Down low again.
Can't hit those, though, so he's got to wait.
Not a golf club in your hand, so don't make it like one.
We'll be ready.
Ball delivered.
Inside. 3-0. What do you think? Diesel is down the middle. We swinging at it?
No. Need base runners. And he needs a pitch count.
That was an easy one to decide
well, it was down
on,
the middle.
wasn't it? Yeah.
Just 4 feet tall.
Now batting the left fielder, number 12.
Takes the decision making out of that pitch.
Yeah, it does.
So
Porter
Porter gets on with a
Oh.
walk. What happened there? What was that about?
Porter the quarter, cha-ching.
Oh,
I think we wow.
Gotcha.
Or
Yeah.
Colton Winnie on number 12 is up the bat here for the Saints. Porter's on first base.
That was a good one, but that's, again, we like get him some pitches. Take some pitches is good.
I don't know what Devin's got going on over there, but I know exactly what it is I'd be doing right now.
Laying down a bunt.
No. Give Porter the green light to go.
Go, baby, go.
Go. Go.
Go, baby, go, go.
Wouldn't
go.
even think about this. Get rolling.
Ooh.
Foul ball down first base line, way behind it. Might want to come around a little quicker there than there, Colton.
He might just take your advice. Colton's quick study.
You bet.
Well, I hate to see a nice ground ball go out to the left center or something like that, and we're standing on first base when,
Nothing inside. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Maybe Port doesn't want to get the old jersey all dirty.
May
from
not.
Mama.
Another night. Yeah.
Yep.
A lot of ball.
We got a lot of
play
ball this week, so we got to go ahead and kind of keep things clean, right?
Porter's getting a good secondary there
He is.
after
He
that,
is.
but he's not. Yeah, look at even coach says, get more of that stuff. We want to score some runs.
Got to score to win here, and right now we are not winning, so we got to get up on this. Whoa, good pitch.
That was a very good pitch.
Good
Low.
pitch. Yep.
Really wasn't nothing Winnie could do about
Yep.
that one.
Got him looking, and strike
That
out
ends the
number
inning.
there.
No hit, 1 runner left on base.
4 batters up, so we're gaining 1. Not still good enough.
Right. Nashua's got the bottom and going right back up to the top.
How about that?
Saints down by 1. We'll be back with a top of 3 right after this.
Saints TV's goal to bring the game to those who are unable to cheer from the stands. Watching the stream is free. Creating it is not. Please consider donating to our cause through our donation partner, Give Butter. 100% of your donation goes directly to the St. Ansgar school system, where it is used for the education of our students, the equipment used to create these streams, and the athletic department so that our students can keep competing in the sports that are near to their hearts. Thank you for supporting St. Ansgar, and thank you for giving butter.
This broadcast is made possible thanks to the generous contributions of the advertisers you see here, as well as the Foundation for the Enhancement of Mitchell County and the Saints Legacy Fund.
All right, here's
We're
what's
back.
going on. That button is not my scoreboard button. There it is.
Are we good? We in? Up? What are we
We're
doing? We
here.
talking
We're here.
live? What are we at?
We're live.
Here we go. Swing and a miss. Here we go. Record number 6 still on the the mountain here for the Saints. We're still down 1. Okay, top of 3 right here at us now. We got to get something going here. 1, 2, 3 be real nice about right now, and get back up in the dugout and regroup.
I'd like to see about 3 hit balls to the first baseman and get by with 3 pitches, and away we go.
Too late.
It's past that already.
I think this is pitch 4. Well.
Two balls and a strike.
We got to have another plan here first because your plan's already over. So.
Yep.
Okay, so let's give him 12 pitches this inning, all right? Okay. As long as it's 3 up, 3 down. Foul ball off his leg or someplace there, a little goofy.
2-2.
I like 3 up, 3 down. Keeping runners off the base does change the dynamic of the game.
Who's got our fly swatter? Glenn's over there's got our fly swatter. Fritzy needs the fly swatter.
Glenn's the old man, and up here, I guess
Got a
he
thirsty.
rules.
Have to go with the hat here, Fritzy.
Ooh, that's not a bad spot
Yeah,
there.
it's good. It is a good spot. It's a good spot.
Just a little low. Get that guy right there, Diesel.
I can. With
Right,
what?
With your hand.
My sledgehammer or what?
I'm a tough old guy. I can take it.
We'll do this. We'll try this whole out.
Walked him.
Are you not using this? Can I use
I
this?
missed it.
Sorry.
So we walked our first guy on here.
That was number 9 batter.
And this is always again, Fritz. Lead off guys on.
By walk.
75% of the time, score a run.
Well, I think it's 70.
70, but I'm
Is that what they did the inning that they scored? The leadoff guy was on by a base
there's
hit?
a pass ball. No, that was that nice
Then you get the ground ball, and then
he had that double, though.
No, not the leadoff guy.
No, leadoff guy had a base hit.
Right.
Last inning. He had a base hit. He did not get walked.
Okay, then you stole second base, and then this other guy come up and hit a double?
You got it.
Yep.
You remember it well.
Yes. Happened so long ago.
Yeah. Nashua's going through some signs over there.
Mm-hmm. We got Gus Walk way up on the grass. Seeing what they're going to try and do here. No, nobody out. They're going to try and bunt him to third. That way we got 2 outs to go ahead and get this guy. Ooh,
Swinging
bad
away.
one. Oh, yeah. Fair ball. Big hop over our third baseman. And we bring the ball on in. And
Gus was playing up.
Yep.
And it went right over his head.
Went right over his head, yep.
Routine play otherwise, but
can't do anything about that.
The way she goes. So now Nashua's got runners on first and third. You kind of know what's going to happen here, probably.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And Devin's going to come and check it out. See what it is we're going to try and do.
41 pitches on the board. I assume that's official.
Close enough for me.
I would often expect a visit at 40 if you were thinking about doing something different.
Yep.
At 41, I'm guessing. He's just
I guess
make a play in here.
My thought probably is we probably got to ride him for a while because we got a lot of ball to play this.
Sure
so you don't want to waste a bunch of guys on the first night of the week.
Right. And he's got to learn, the battle through this.
Yep.
He's got to get in situations just like this, first and third inning. We're down by 1. What are we going to do here? Okay. So we got I'm sure a play called, and they're going to do their thing. And I could guess that they're going to throw down and try to get the guy in second base.
That's the first thing I thought of too.
Right.
Diesels. I thought we're going to throw down.
I don't think they got their speed on third base right now. Minimally, we're going to have a guy cut it short if he does break the home right away. If not, we're going to try gunning him. But now Nashua's going to be thinking, go and gun our guy, and we're going to back him off 20 feet from the bag, and we're going to play a little pickle here, and then we got to figure out how to do that, girl. So that's why it is we play 30 games in a year, so we get in situations like this, so we know what we got to do when postseason plays.
Absolutely.
We got experience. Riker goes ahead and comes set. Thinks about it.
There he goes.
Delivers.
Oh.
Way late. Oh, would have probably got him if he held on to the ball.
Shots looked like he delayed his
Yes, he
throw
did.
For I don't know why.
Well, I think there's a mix-up there in the play.
He had him dead. He did. With that throw he just threw, he would have been dead by a step or two.
Yep. But he stood up, and he's split second there. He didn't throw right away.
No.
So I think we had a mix-up on that play. Something was running right. Well, here we go. Now we got guys that we got to play up. We got not our outfielders, but middle is back, meaning our middle infielders are back. Our guys are up.
Good strike.
Good spot. Okay, for a strike, looking strike. Okay. Middle infielders are back. Outer infielders are coming up. Coming in hard.
Still on the dirt.
Yep.
But
Jason's got to make that decision if he's going for the ball or if he's going. Oh, guy in second base.
Yeah.
Throw the ball. Throw the ball there, number 6. 1-1 the count. Delivers.
Another good
strike
pitch.
number 2.
Right here.
Zeke counting off at the plate. He's got a 250 average, a 360 on base percentage. He's got 8 singles and 2 doubles on the year. 5 RBIs total.
Right here, Riker.
Yep. Good job.
That a boy.
Good job. Good off speed. Looked good. It was out of the strike zone on the upper side and got him swinging.
The first baseman, number 5, Eli Kalanoff.
Out number 1. What we do not need is a base hit here. So
No.
he's got to run through 3 outs here.
Yeah, they got the meat of their order. Number 3 batter.
Yep.
Eli Kalanoff hitting 245 with a 339 on base percentage, showing bunt.
Right down the middle.
Good spot. So our infielders are going to be just like every pitch. Rehearsing. Where am I going? Where am I going?
For
Remind
Eli,
yourself.
a junior, 10 singles, a double, and a home run.
Ooh, a dinger.
A dinger. I don't remember what the field was at home for these Huskies.
Oh, we got it. Ew.
Yep. You betcha. We had
They
suicide
were doing
going
a
on.
suicide. You
betcha.
That puts 2 strikes on him, so now he's in the hole 0-2. So that's a big miss for the Saints there.
That's right. Which surprises me. The second guy in second base was not running.
He did not move.
What's going on there?
No.
I don't know why you wouldn't. If that's the
No.
play,
Yep.
second base runner better know what's going on.
Yep.
He should have been running. But same situation, just 0-2 or
Yep.
1-2.
0-2.
Okay.
0-2.
There it is. Strike
looking.
3. Look at that.
Great pitch.
Nice spot.
All right, the center fielder, number 10, Matthew Melvin.
Yeah, he was looking for something else.
You
'cause
betcha.
Absolutely. That was a great pitch. That's 2 outs. Now everybody gets to go back to their normal spots.
Yep. Plays at 1. Let's get a ground ball here. Pop fly, something easy. Strikeout works too.
It does.
Melvin at the plate right now, a junior with 6 singles and 2 doubles so far on this season.
Goes ahead and delivers.
What's little Debbie got to say about that? Did you get her working?
Oh, yeah, we got her working. 72.
Well, it was an off speed, but I was just curious what it was.
Good point. We should be using little Debbie.
Yeah, we kind of forgot about her. She's up here in person.
She's right here, Debbie. There she is. There, 81 on that one.
Actually, she just got us all snacks here.
That's right.
Goal, so by golly. She does it all, doesn't she?
Not just little Debbie snack cake, but little
That's right.
popcorn girl.
Mm-hmm. Riker goes and delivers inside for a strike.
There, too. He was turning in like it was an inside pitch, but it was right down the middle.
Yep.
Look at that lead, that guy on second, Scott. About 4 foot.
Yeah, he's not going anywhere. No, wouldn't worry about him.
No.
Play the position.
Great pitch.
Let her go. Yep. Strike number 2, swing and a miss.
2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, 2 on base.
Any more 2s that we can have?
I think that's it. That's all
That's
I can
it.
come up with. Ooh. What did little Debbie say on that one?
Little Debbie says 79 miles an hour.
Look at that. Bumping 80. That's good speed to be at.
Go right back after it.
That's right. Full count.
There
Swing
you
and a
go.
miss.
Great job.
Good job.
Great job, Riker.
Nobody out. Runners on second and third, and he goes and shuts all 3 of them down.
3 strikeouts. Great.
Nice.
Great. That puts him at 54 pitches after 3, so that's not horrible.
Sorry, guys. A little Debbie work here. Do some cosmetic work on our.
There we go. We got our 8-9 batters coming on up, so see what we can do here, Saints.
All right. We're going to be right back after
Mason
this
and Joel
message.
coming up.
Mitchell County Public Health wants to remind you that measles is highly contagious but preventable. Make sure you and your loved ones are up to date on the MMR vaccine. Protect your community, vaccinate today. Together, we can keep Mitchell County healthy and measles free. Contact Mitchell County Public Health to check your vaccination records, schedule an appointment to get vaccinated, or learn more about measles and MMR.
Did you know the EJ has an app available to download in your App Store for free? We can't wait to hear how you like it. Search Enterprise Journal and look for our logo, you know the one, or scan the QR code below. It's so easy, even a child could do it.
The Canine Cabin Kenneling and Pet Services proudly supports our Saints athletes. SK Beef and Freeman Welding for your generous contributions to keep this stream free to watch.
All right.
Let's get to the game, boys. What do you say?
What do we say? Sounds like runs is what.
That what we're saying?
Yep, Max Beelan up the bat. No, not Max.
Max? Close. We'll go with
Max's
Mason.
brother.
Mason.
That little guy.
So,
bottom of 3 here, Saints, and we got to go ahead and Mason's going to lead us off here.
There
and
it
we've got
is.
a shot going
There
on out
it
to
is.
their right left fielder.
Nice.
Almost.
He did not use his glove.
No, he barehanded that guy.
Oh, we did on the bounce?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
As you did.
It had a little spin on it. And
Good thing he did, too.
He stuck his hand out there and grabbed that thing.
That
You
would
don't
have
need
went for a
glove.
ways.
I think we're going to get a courtesy runner here, maybe. Do we have Mr. Dietrich? No, we have Jagger Trenton.
Jagger Trenton. Hey, if you want a score update, the ladies are playing softball in Northwood tonight. It's a varsity doubleheader. Saints win the first game. I believe that the score was 15-3. The second game, they're up 3-0. They're playing as the home team on the Northwood field.
Very nice.
So on a doubleheader over there, you play the home team and a visitor team then? You just flip-flop?
Yeah, since it's a makeup game. So.
Oh, okay, sure. Yep. And this is why we are not playing Nashua at home like we would normally do.
And this is a makeup game also. There's a good bunt by Joe.
Joe goes ahead and bunts right back to the pitcher.
Advanced our runner.
Joe does his job and gets old Jagger on over to second base.
The third baseman, number 15, Gus Walk.
One down for the Saints, top of the order. Gus Walk up the bat. Mason Beelan started out the inning with a base hit, the left field. Great from the left-handed batter's box. Ooh. It's all right.
Mm-hmm. Let that go. Got to be something a little nicer later.
They're pretty good about watching that first strike come in.
Yep. Jagger standing on second base. So Jagger's a freshman or 8th grader?
Jagger's a freshman.
He's a freshman, okay. So it was a swing and a miss. Was not a foul ball, so it was just a pass ball. Jagger makes it all the way down third base now.
How about that?
Sitting in good position there.
So would that put him in scoring position then, right, Diesel?
Well, he's in scoring position in the last bat, or the last bag.
Yep.
Nashua's all on the grass here on the infield now. They're going to play for the plate.
Comes in with an off-speed high. Megatron? Megatron. Got the sun over there in Jagger's eyes, but there's a good base hit right there.
Yep, out to right field, and
That's
he's got
what we
no
like to
place
see.
to go, but he did try for home, and boy, I'm surprised that happened, but yep, that just gave us another base.
I'm not sure what Jagger was doing there.
He must have been playing thinking he was going to catch it.
It must have been.
Yep, Devin maybe held him up, knowing he's got good enough speed that even if it does, he still
Not a
made it. He did.
problem.
Yep.
Probably, I took my eye off it, but yeah, you're probably right. He's probably.
So there's a base hit with a extra base on the throw.
Correct.
Okay, and we've got another guy in scoring position here.
Absolutely. So Saints knotted up here now, 1-1. Now we want to keep this little scoring machine rolling.
Anthony Schnabel's up the bat here. We go and throw back to second base.
He just about didn't get there.
Right, yeah, nice little throw.
His slide just about stopped short of the bag.
He's reaching with his fingertips.
Yep.
A little more.
Anthony
That's the perfect slide, though, guys.
I say Anthony Schnabel could burn that center fielder.
Oh, yeah.
Like there's
Very
nothing
easily.
to that.
Very easy. Right fielder's playing right where he needs to be.
Yeah.
He's 30 feet from the fence.
Yep. But man, that center fielder's pretty short.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, a lot of green behind him. Hopefully he runs fast.
I would not be butting him here. I'd be hitting a big old stick on him is what I would be doing.
Not there. Ooh. Yeah, I didn't want that
What's
strike.
little Debbie got to say on that, Candle?
71.
1 ball, 1 strike. But yeah, I'd sure like to see Anthony rip one here versus laying one down.
Gus Walk on second base. Anthony Schnabel's up the bat. He goes and sits on that. A ball up.
That would have been a great down left field line.
Oh, would. Oh, would.
But that's all right. It's a
There's
ball.
some room out there too, isn't there?
Easy for us to set up there. and do that.
Absolutely.
I'd swing and miss at it too. You know.
Hell,
you would want him to throw it over.
Yeah, I couldn't hit it anywhere, much less
Position
call where I'm
hitting
gonna
it.
put it. Yeah, exactly. So,
Anthony steps back on in. Same situation here. We got 1-2. Count, 1 out. Joe Cleve went ahead and
2 balls and a strike.
Into what I said, or the other way
said
around?
1-2.
Oh,
Get out,
okay,
get out, get out, get out.
And it's
Foul ball.
Foul ball.
73 miles an hour on that foul ball.
I was just hoping it was going to hit the ground, fair or foul.
Yep, yeah, exactly.
That was way too much air underneath that ball.
Yeah. Like it didn't get that high, but it just kind of stayed there.
Mm-hmm. Good thing it's less humid.
Yeah, that's right.
Balls carry. It's worse when it's humid. They don't carry as well.
Correct.
Heavier air, moisture in the air, slows it down. Here I was watching a Major League game here the other day, and there's our base hit. Let's hopefully. Let's see if the left fielder goes. Burns over the left
Get your
fielder's
wheels
fence.
going. That's going to score one.
Anthony's going to round second base. Jager's coming on in, and Anthony's got himself a stand-up double.
Gus Walk come in. Jager's already been sitting on the bench.
Oh, correct. Yeah, I'm a runner behind, ain't I?
Nice double there for Anthony. That's what we wanted to see out of Anthony.
First baseman, number 5, Jace Schwesaw.
Fritz Delicious, you called that, right? You saying, hey, you're seeing center field play up. You see, like
You were off
these guys
about
are,
50 feet, Fritz.
Yep.
But the idea to swing it, that was exactly the right thing to do.
There's another one. Get out.
Jace
Get
goes
out to
ahead
right
and
field. That's down.
Yep. Hits on out to right field, and Schnabel goes ahead and takes off the third. He had to hold up for quite a bit,
he did.
just in case. Never know what goes happening here.
I could tell right away he was not going to go for the catch. So
The pitcher, number 6.
We're at an upward elevated
Yeah.
angle
He
here
was
versus
just
on the second base.
too indecisive, and it was like it's not going to come to him, and he wasn't going to. He didn't want to go get it too bad. So
Right. So now we got runners at first and third. We got Jay Suiso on first base. Old Tony is on third base, and let's go play a little chicken here. Let's see what we can do here. We do something. Jace takes off. We show bunt. They throw deep.
Well, they throw
and we
short.
don't nothing.
So that puts us on. We got our.
Where'd the mitt come from?
We got Rikers batting .447, leading the team.
Here we got 2 ducks on the pond here. A couple RBIs would be awesome.
Riker could burn that guy out in center field
Absolutely.
too. Good eye there. 2 balls, no strikes.
Yep.
Let's wait for a nice fat one right down the middle, Riker, and then lay into it.
Right, Jace just better watch out for our center fielder not to be coming on up, because he's leading off at the shortstop level here.
There's one in the dirt.
Just check around here, Jace, because we've seen weirder stuff over the years.
I'd still be swinging right here on a 3-0.
Oh, yeah. I think
Best
so, too.
batter up there in the
I think
box
so, too.
right now.
Yep, 1 out. Yeah, go for it.
Swing away.
Devin's going to go through some signs here again, changing things on up.
Record with a 378 average, a 672 on base percentage.
That's probably the green light right there, Fritz.
That's what I'd say.
Yep. Swing away.
Nobody's moving.
Yep, there we go.
That
Good
was
job.
That was a
good. Yep. If that ball wasn't big and fat, you do not swing it on a 3-0 count.
Yep.
Now batting the second baseman, number 4.
But here we got a guy that loves to get base hits, doesn't he, Candle Genius?
He does love to get base hits. This guy does not like striking out. Who is it?
Jackson.
Does that sound like a small black Chevy? That's what we'll say it is. Can't tell you what brand of tires that we were hearing about, but.
So what did we got? We brought in Kane Dietrich.
Number 27 is on first base.
Run for Reichert.
We got Jay Suiso on second. We got Anthony Schnabel on third base with Vroom up the bat, 1 out. Good position to be here. Bottom of 3. Already scored 2 for the inning here.
Right here, Jackson Vroom. This is your time right here.
Yeah, anytime for a timing hit, that'd be the way to do it.
And he
or
gets
get hit
gained.
by the bat.
Or get hit.
One of the two. Okay, either way, we score. So Vroom gets aboard with a bruised elbow.
Scores a run.
Is he rubbing it? Is he rubbing it? Anybody see him rubbing it? I didn't think so.
Puts the Saints up 3-1. Still got bases juiced.
With Porter Swisall up the bat.
Porter who? Ken?
Porter the quarter.
You know what's going to happen here. We got a situation going on here that we better do something with too. So
it's a little tougher with the bases loaded.
Do you think we could bunt Diesel Denny?
Oh, I think we should. We'll do the count, work the count, see where he's at. He might be a little rattled now, and he's got no bases all up. Infield is, they got their out.
Ball high.
Their outside infield playing up, not that far up. Middle infielders playing back like for a double play ball or something like that, I suppose.
So Porter's pretty good at putting him in the gap between third and short, and there's a pretty good gap.
There's
yes,
a
there's
very
a
big gap.
huge gap there.
I'm gonna say let him swing it here.
Yep. Yep. Okay. Yep.
That's a low ball.
That's a gimme. Yep.
That's a low ball. Everybody but us is calling that a low ball.
Yeah, I know. I think Devin's had enough. Here it comes. 2-1 to count. Still one out. Bases all loaded here. Nobody's running.
Ball high. 3-1.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, so the third baseman is kind of holding on to the runner at third, and the shortstop is kind of holding on to the guy at second base. So there's a big gap between third and short.
Yep. We got Speed Old Kane sitting there on second base. So
There's
there
a
it
bunt.
is. There it comes
bunt.
in. Yep. We
Off
go
to
and throw to
first.
one. Okay, he's going to sit right back at third base. We did not get a good enough hop at second base to round him in. Yep.
But we got a run in. So
Yep.
Nice job, Porter.
Now batting the left fielder, number 12, Colton Whittingham.
Majes comes on in.
Number 2. So we're batting our number 9 batter for the inning, Colton Whittingham, in the 7 hole. 2 outs.
That's good.
Saints up 4-1. Got 4 runs this inning.
Now we need that base hit and clear his bases off.
Yeah.
Colton Winnie, a 231 average of 478 on base percentage, 12 RBIs and 12 runs scored.
There, the old up. Got the old plate all cleaned off.
With that squeeze that we had going on there, maybe it's something different. Don't know, but if they had bases loaded like that, they were all playing up, and nobody was holding Kane on.
No.
So we needed to take that advantage of that, and he should have been 30 feet off the base before he even took his windup. And that would have made the difference. It would have been close because they made a clean catch, they made a clean throw.
Yep.
Kane's so quick though, and I almost wonder, are we just trying to avoid a double play there? Why aren't we?
That's what I'm wondering too. Maybe it was not called the daily double.
Yep.
Ooh. Colton.
Yep. Good thing she stayed in. Yep. Ball inside on that one. 1-2. Still got 2 outs here. 2 ducks on the pond, as we call it. Kane Dietrich on third base with Jackson Broom, number 4, on our second base. He's taking the lead. Second baseman goes in, backs on off.
There it is.
And we've got a line
right at him.
shot right at the third baseman for the end of the inning.
Great hit.
It really was
Just right at him.
Great contact on the bat. Third base happened to be in exactly the right spot.
2 runners left on base.
Something to think about during this commercial break. It's Zach Eckwell's birthday.
Oh, Zachary, happy birthday.
Zach of all trades, happy birthday to you, my friend. We're going to be back right after this message with the top of 4. Saints leading 4-1.
5, 6, and 7 batters coming up for Nashua.
Since 1983, Johnson Oil has been delivering more than fuel. We've been delivering a peace of mind. We know every customer has unique needs, and we're here to meet them with the level of care and attention you won't find anywhere else. We're proud to support the communities we serve and to support lasting relationships built on trust, reliability, and service you can depend on. Johnson Oil, your trusted local provider committed to you in North Iowa.
Focus Insurance Team, safeguarding our neighbors in northern Iowa and southern Minnesota from risk.
All right, we are back.
Riker still on the mound here for St. Ansgar Saints. We are up now 4-1. Top of 4, right? Yep, top 4.
Saints batted all 9 batters that inning, get 4 runs. Go up 4-1. So that's what we've been looking for a while.
When's the last time that's happened? That we batted around. That's been a few games probably.
Yep.
Ooh, what's Debbie say, guys?
77. Well,
good shot.
And that, that gets everybody fired up. Get an inning like that, and that's what we've been missing here.
We have been missing. You're right.
There it is.
There we go.
Got to be about another 77, 78.
Debbie is proud to deliver.
Swing and a miss at that one.
78.
Can't keep up to her.
For her very own. Fritzalicious.
Little Debbie snack cake.
She's got to be so
there
proud.
It is.
Third
Gus.
baseman, pop fly right to our third baseman.
Job.
Throw it around there, Saints. Out number 2.
2 up, 2 down for the Nashua Huskies.
Great catch, Gus.
Hey, we get out here in less than 10 hit pitches. That's good. We got some averaging out we got to do here.
Yep.
First couple innings were not so well. There
it
we
is.
go.
Big hop, Gus.
There we go.
Big hop,
There
Gus.
we go. Nice.
Nice job. Great inning, Saints.
That
3 up, 3 down, right back, and let's get them bats that are hot.
No runs, no hits, nobody left on base.
So that puts us at Colton Winnie, Mason Beelan, and Joe Clevenger up to bat. And just
Focus Insurance Team, safeguarding our neighbors in northern Iowa and southern Minnesota from risk.
You're listening.
Home after the 4th inning, designated hitter number 11, Mason Beelan.
You're listening to the soothing sounds of Diesel Den chewing his popcorn. Welcome back.
Compliments to who made the popcorn tonight. It's awesome.
It is good.
Great stuff. You
It is
can't
good.
you can't have their popcorn sitting at home watching us or listening to us. You got to come here to the game.
Mason Beelan up the bat.
You get to smell it and you get to eat it. You get to taste it. It's all it. This is baseball.
Mason, he had that Nice base hit for us last inning.
If you missed it
He
earlier,
started us off last time.
He did.
It was a Little League call-up night.
Ooh, love
So
that.
That was a lot of fun here earlier.
Oh, there's a Little Leaguer's going to get a foul ball. Look at him go.
Well,
Oop, they're going to get behind the bleachers for you, and you're not going to see them.
The scramble.
There's a, yep.
Big dog pile going on back there for baseball.
There may be.
Believe it's a scrum. And, ooh.
Good take. Good take. 2-1.
Umpire communicating well. Hey, where was that pitch? That was high. He
I
says.
like that. I like that. Keeps Devin a lot quieter, too.
It kind of does.
Because otherwise,
That
he gets
was
pretty vocal about some
definitely
stuff.
high.
Debbie says 71, boys.
71.
I like this time of the season where you get, 1st July, late June. The winds always seem to die down. It gets hot and bugs are flying around Fritzy and things like that. We got a hard
Big
hit
hot.
ball to the first
Oh.
baseman. He bobbles it a little, but comes back, recovers for out number 1.
71 mile per hour was that pitch?
Batting right fielder, number 20, Joe Clevenger.
And Joe Cleve's going to do his stuff up there tonight. Only up the second time for tonight, which
sir.
is not so swell. Third time would be great. First couple innings didn't turn out like we kind of planned.
Joe Clem had a sacrifice. First at bat.
Ground first. No, he bunted. He bunted
Yes.
somebody over right
Yep.
back to the first baseman.
There's a big hop. Missed the big hop, but when he got it,
he
just
got there.
barely got it. Oof.
And he did. Nice dig by their
Very
first
nice dig.
baseman. Yes. Yes. Good dig by the shortstop. Good dig by the first baseman.
Yeah, he just about missed that
Yeah, he
big
did.
hop.
Yep.
But that was a great play by the shortstop.
Eli Callan off on first base with a great play there.
Gus walk off the bat here for Saints. 2 outs now already.
That means it's top of the order.
Top. Now we can start playing. Got nothing to lose here, right?
A little high.
Nothing to lose, Diesel. Let's go put some runs on the board.
Where's that statistic at that says like 80% of the runs scored are always with 2 outs?
We can make up any stat we want. 62 mile per hour
Yep.
curveball.
Yep. Got him swinging. Half swing. Couldn't stop his swing, whatever you want to call it. Check swing.
Yep. Counts as a full one, though,
Yes,
right?
it does. Yeah, just will come all the way around on that.
Ooh.
Take
Should've
that.
Took it in the ankle.
Yes. That's why you got shoes on.
Yep.
Take one for the team.
Gus
He
took
was
a hard
good.
hit ball to the wrist. I believe that was last night.
Oh, really?
It looked painful. He was shaking it off for a little bit. But
Hard ground ball to their shortstop. He goes ahead and scoops it on up. Right to the first baseman for out number 3.
3 outs.
Shortstop has been busy this inning.
3 up, 3 down for the Saints again. So after 4 innings, the Saints lead 4-1.
Saints TV's goal to bring the game to those who are unable to cheer from the stands. Watching the stream is free. Creating it is not. Please consider donating to our cause through our donation partner, Give Butter. 100% of your donation goes directly to the St. Ansgar school system, where it is used for the education of our students, the equipment used to create these streams, and the athletic department so that our students can keep competing in the sports that are near to their hearts. Thank you for supporting St. Ansgar, and thank you for giving butter.
This broadcast is made possible thanks to the generous contributions of the advertisers you see here, as well as the Foundation for the Enhancement of Mitchell County and the Saints Legacy Fund.
Every single job that we do, either one or both of the owners are on the roof overseeing and often installing the products, which is something that we really pride ourselves on and make sure that we're going above and beyond.
Thank you, Patterson Seed in St. Ansgar, for your generous contribution.
Mike Patterson, hopefully your recovery is going well.
Yes,
Thanks
when
to your
was that?
sponsorship.
When was that going on?
You had a surgery last week.
Last week, was it?
Reichert was on the mound, had 59 pitches coming in to this inning.
Nashville's number 8 batter on up the bat here. Goes and
One
takes the
ball,
ball
one
out.
strike. Boy, that old sun sets and it just really cools down fast, doesn't it?
Nice. Very pleasant.
Very pleasant.
That's what I was thinking. I stole the word right out of my mouth.
The Diesel Denny is very pleasant.
This is why I come and do this gig, guys. Because of you two.
Oop, that looks like a strike.
Well.
Didn't get the call, though.
Nope, didn't.
You know, we don't have the Beeland Ag Sky Cam out there this year, but it looks like we're getting ready for senior night. That's Thursday, by the way. You're not going to want to wait a minute. No. Senior night's tomorrow night.
Tomorrow night, senior night.
Yep.
And then Veterans Appreciation Night is Thursday.
Yep, that's always good. Wearing our VFW or our Legion. I guess not VFW. Legion jerseys, I'm sure.
Yep. No one told me that, but I can say with 100% confidence.
Absolutely. Another one at you there, foul ball kids. Where's the gloves? Where are the gloves? Oop. One kid, two kids are fighting over one glove.
Huh.
It's all
There's
fun until somebody loses an eye, right?
That's
we
right.
don't want that. We're not here for losing eyeballs.
That's right. 2-2 the count. Nobody out.
Boom.
Swing and a miss,
But that's tricky
not
because
looking good.
That's gonna
Ball
get
goes
him,
back to the backstop, and he gets a board on a pass ball. Not a pass ball. What's the word again?
Wild pitch.
I don't think it was wild. It was
what-
passed.
It was
Pass ball?
passed, yeah, not a wild
pass
pitch.
ball.
It was a pass ball.
Should have caught it. It was in the zone. He struck at it. He
Yep.
swung at it.
Yep. He's probably trying to frame it a little bit too much and hits the end of his glove and off to the side it goes. Either way, he's on base. Not good again. Leadoff batter is on base again. Gus is coming up on the grass. They're going to go ahead and bunt foul ball.
Stuck his bat out there, but he didn't square up too well.
No. Things are kind of happening a little quick maybe for him. You got to rethink things here.
Girls update. Bottom of 6. Saints up 3-0. They won that first game handily.
Well, he got his bunt.
Got the bunt down. Gus goes ahead and makes the throw the first.
Oh.
And we got backup coming.
Boy, I seen that coming too. That guy.
Yep.
Yeah, Vroom was in the wrong
Right.
position there
Correct.
for Jace to throw that there because
Yep.
the runner was in between them.
Okay, the pitcher, number 1, Kobe Banks.
Yep. Position is everything. You can't throw through a runner.
Nope.
Trust me, a lot of people have tried. Doesn't work so well.
So far, it has never worked.
Nope. So we got one out. Guy on second base.
Top of the order for the Huskies.
Yep.
This guy looks like he might want to bunt too.
No. Which I don't know. There's guys that do that, and I don't see that. So you got 2 outs. You got a guy in third base. Ooh, got a
He's
good hard
swinging
hit
away
ball,
right now.
and Vroom gets out.
Go get him,
We've
go
got a
get him.
shot to
Throw it home.
and
No.
he's safe at home.
Runner
Yep.
staying at first.
Yep. Runner stays at first. Yep.
So
that was kind of a ball hit. Vroom
just out of reach.
He knocked her down. It was 2 feet from him, and then he couldn't make a play either way. And we got a little conference here with umpires. I don't know what
Somebody
this is
miss
about.
a bag or something?
Well, he
or-
got him in the foot, but I sure thought he had the base beforehand.
Oh,
So,
okay, I didn't
from what I
see
saw, I
that.
don't disagree with the call, but I have slow twitch eyeballs.
Yeah,
so.
I sure thought he was
Well,
pretty easily. But
Yeah, well safe.
We
What?
saw the Saints' steal got picked off the other night by a similar situation. He's head first slide, he's down, but his feet are coming up behind him so much.
Oh, yep.
His feet go up, and he gets his feet tagged. I don't even remember who that was. But
Oh, really?
Called
What
out
base?
on the steal. Second base.
Nope.
I want to say maybe it was
that's
Kane.
what you want.
Kane's so quick. I feel like it was Kane. But in either case, in this instance, it sure felt like he was home, didn't it, guys?
That sure did, yep. Yeah. It's nice that the umps talked about it. And they, appear to be some of the younger guys around, which we bless their hearts for being here. And But, yeah, I sure thought he was in. I think Devin just wants an explanation, and that's his right to ask for. What did you see?
Right. How you seen it? Right. So if he's out, if he's safe, why is he safe? And if he's out, why is he out?
Correct.
Yep. What did you see? Where did he tag him? That sort of thing. And
yep.
They better come up with some good answers.
And Vroomer's play may have been just outside the scope of what the camera was catching, but Vroomer laid out on that thing. He stops the ball, kind of. It kind of sneaks past it, but he does get a glove on it.
Yeah, he made a great play, but maybe too great of a play, because maybe if it gets through him, that guy stays on third base.
And our right fielder would have cleaned it and got a better chance at catching the ball.
Right, and got the ball in quicker.
Mm-hmm.
So
correct.
But, yeah, it was a great effort by Vroom to get there. So number 2 batter up, Zeke Kalanoff. One out. Nashua scores 1, makes it 4-2.
Braden Mitchell.
Oh, what a nice.
Good shot.
Running
perfect
on
Yeah, perfect throw, perfect tag.
Mm-hmm. Just a half second too late.
Yep.
Mitchell does not have any base running stats on the season.
So they're not leadoff guy, but their leadoff number 1 batter is on first base. We've got 1 out. Number 2 batter's up.
Strikeout would be a good spot right here.
Ground ball, double play, that sort of thing too.
I'll
Looks
take
good, too.
that.
Been a while since I've seen one of those.
There
Runner's
he goes.
gone.
Oh,
Foul ball.
Foul ball.
76 miles per hour on that one, according to Little Debbie.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Same with Carter and Colin. Yeah. Right after Colin, Carter got it.
Right here.
So it's hard.
Shut him down.
No runner this time.
He
Pop
got-
fly going on
he
out to our
got all
left
of that
fielder,
one.
and it is
Foul ball.
Oh, not by much. Foul ball on the warning track.
That ball just carried and carried and carried and carried. And luckily, as it carried, it also went foul.
He went hooking. Yeah. What, by a foot? 2 feet, maybe?
Yeah, I doubt if it was that much.
Yeah.
But and it might have been because we could see it here pretty plain that it was on the outside of the line. So
Right. Yep.
And we're
1-2 to count out, 1 out. We got a runner stealing. We got another foul ball back to the backstop.
We're 360 feet away from that ball.
Mhm. Yep.
One ball, 2 strikes. 1 out. Megatron says, and 2 foul balls.
A
Thank you,
really
Megatron.
long foul ball. Check our runner out here again.
Zeke Kalanoff at the plate. 8 singles, 2 doubles on the year, but man, the way he hit that. Whew.
Yeah.
You're looking for more than that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Nobody. We got a
First
ground
base.
ball.
There you go.
Got to tag him.
Yep. Nope. Oh.
No throw. Got a rethrow on that one.
He would have got him because he
Yep, he rounded it.
He rounded. Yeah, his
Yeah.
momentum took him off the base, but that's
That's
all
right.
right. We got the lead off.
Number 5, Eli Kalanoff.
So what did Jace not see there? Why didn't he?
Usually we do a rethrow.
I think the runner was probably in his path.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So he couldn't really throw it.
Right.
Porter's kind of going back there for the double play ball, so he's behind the plate, behind the base, if you would, some
Mhm.
more. So So it was good for him to eat it. That was a good spot for that. So we got 2 outs. Runner on second.
No, it's 4-2 ball game here yet. This is we got a lot of ball here yet to play, and anything can happen here, very easily, very quickly. We got a pop fly coming on back. Yep, and Seth could not find it.
Stayed in play, but yeah, look at the Little Leaguers going after that, but it's on our side of the fence this time, boys.
What are you supposed to do? Do like the old Chinese ladder and they go climbing up over the fence?
I was going to say, they're going to have to hurdle that fence if they want that one. Be fun to see, but
ball up.
Not a bad pitch. Good spot for that one. Nashville coach going through some signals here.
He wants that guy in real bad.
Yeah, that's a good pitch.
Nice strike, low strike there.
Yeah, he's called a lot of them low strikes, which is I'm all right with.
Yep. If we can hit that spot, that's the spot we want to hit. Swing and a miss, but we got outside, and he's going to make the throw down first base, and we do.
There we go.
Good job. So a strikeout, throw down the first for out number 3.
For the Huskies in the 5th, 1 runner, 1 hit, 1 runner left on base.
With that, it's 4-2. Saints still have the lead.
We got Schnabel, Jace, and Riker coming up.
The Mitchell County Substance Abuse Coalition creates awareness of the impact of substance abuse and encourages change through collaborative prevention efforts. MCSAC meets on the 4th Tuesday of each month at 4 p.m. at the Mitchell County Courthouse in Osage. We are looking for new members to join the coalition to work together to build healthy communities within Mitchell County.
Mitchell County Public Health wants to remind you that measles is highly contagious but preventable. Make sure you and your loved ones are up to date on the MMR vaccine. Protect your community, vaccinate today. Together we can keep Mitchell County healthy and measles free. Contact Mitchell County Public Health to check your vaccination records, schedule an appointment to get vaccinated, or learn more about measles and MMR.
Did you know the EJ has an app available to download in your app store for free? We can't wait to hear how you like it. Search Enterprise Journal and look for our logo, you know the one, or scan the QR code below. It's so easy, even a child could do it.
The Canine Cabin Kenneling and Pet Services proudly supports our Saints athletes.
Back to work.
Back to work, boys. It is
back to work. Anthony Schnabel up the bat. Anthony had a double the last time up.
Bottom of 5 here, Saints. Love to get about 10 right now.
Yep, Debbie's just giving us a silent
We technically couldn't get 10, but we could.
Was that a strike?
Yes.
I can tell you. It was a ball.
Hard hit ball to
Oh.
the second baseman. He takes it
Come on,
off
Anthony.
the chest, and Anthony gets aboard on a good hard hit ball to the second baseman.
He hit it hard. Still got to give him an error.
I bet he's going to feel that one in the morning.
Yeah. Off his chest into his face.
It looks good. Not rubbing any dirt on it, so it's probably all right.
All right, Jace.
So
Sweesaw.
lead off guys aboard. There's that percentage again. Jace Sweesaw's up to bat first. Anthony's going to be at first base. See if we're going to give him the green light, and we do.
There,
And he's
keep
going
running,
to round
keep
it.
running,
Good going,
keep
keep going, absolutely.
Pass.
He rounds second, and he's standing on third base on a pass ball.
Just like that.
You betcha.
Good hustle, Anthony. Way to go.
Absolutely. Good setup.
Good spot to be here with no outs in the bottom of 5. If you're wondering how we got here, both teams held scoreless in the first inning. Huskies score 1 in the second. Saints respond in the third with 4 of their own. Huskies at the top of 5 score another, and that brings us to 4-2.
In the bottom of 5.
Were you back
Pitcher's in full wind-up here, so Anthony's just going to go ahead and take a big leap.
Ooh,
and
there's who's going to score.
Exactly. He walks in, trots in. Look at that. Walks around the bases.
He just about got a balk because the pitcher seen he's in that full lineup, and he seen Anthony taking off. And he looked at him, but he never stopped his motion, so he did really good for not stopping his motion. But
and if you're in a full wind-up like that, as soon as you make a move, it's got to go towards home plate.
Yep.
Okay, so if that's the drawback if you're in a full wind-up with a pitcher versus pitching from the stretch. But some guys like to do that. So that brings a run in. That was quick enough. Jace is up bat with us. 2-1 count. Where was that one?
And honestly, you don't see guys too much anymore in a full wind-up.
Right. Yep.
There's really...
You don't get any more out of it.
No, and it's actually...
Technically, I guess, just a comfort thing.
I think it's frowned upon almost anymore because now you're learning how to pitch two different ways, and there's no reason to do that. They used to think you had more control or more velocity in the full windup, but with technology and advancement of kids nowadays, not an issue. So base on balls. Puts Jace Suisa on first.
Riker's up the bat for the Saints. He goes ahead and takes strike one. So we got going on here. If we go ahead and get Jason down the second base, or what it is that we try and do here.
I think so. We got nobody down. We want to score some more runs.
Jace is not. Ooh, take off. Is that strike two?
Yep. 0-2 is the count. Riker Hoffman. 15 runs scored, 18 RBIs.
JC's a steal right here. He's in
full wind-up.
What are we doing?
Yeah. He's running on a balk.
Yeah.
But he stepped back. He stepped back. I don't think that's a balk.
Yeah,
well, he stepped back off.
I thought he was already in a set position and was...
he stepped... Yeah, and he stepped off.
That's what he's saying.
What, did he step off with his...
Correct. The right foot.
With the foot on the...
No,
see, they're calling it a balk.
Yeah.
He's calling it a balk. Yep.
But, man, we should have been... we should have seen that right off the bat.
Right.
He should have been stealing, but...
Don't block next time, buddy.
But he's got to come to a set position here first. So now he's throwing from the stretch now again. And we got a base hit. You bet. And we better go. Nope. Hold him up. That's a good job.
That was a good hard hit. So that got out to the outfield awful fast.
Yep.
So
He took it in the second bounce, and he was right in line to throw him out. So we got runners at first and third.
In comes Kane Dietrich. The run for Riker Huffman. And we know what Kane Dietrich's going to do.
And who's up to bat?
I'd say it is Jackson.
He ain't going to have a set of tires left by the end of the night, you know.
Candle Genius is having a good night.
Oh, man. It's fun, guys. It's fun.
See what we got going on here with Kane.
There
Goes
he
in. He
goes.
takes off running. We throw down, or nope, they just throw their shortstop short again.
Shortstop was not playing real short on that.
No, he wasn't. No.
That gets us runners on second and third. We got nobody out. Vroom's got a ball to him. Ooh, they're bringing everybody in on the grass.
There we go.
Oh,
Let's
yeah.
just hit now. Let's swing it.
They're thinking we're going to bunt.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm thinking we're going to hit.
Mm-hmm. Okay, we got the same situation as we had two innings ago. Exactly. Kane's on second again.
Nope, it's a 1-1.
Okay.
They just said it. We're going to John.
Okay. Kane, get off. Get off. You be standing by shortstop. There you go. That's what we want to see.
Inside pitch. 2-1. Yeah, Vroom's just got to get a nice little anything over to.
Yep.
With these guys all on the grass.
Yep.
That Opens up that base hit.
Everything on the outside of the dirt. We're good. There we go.
Oh, there's a pass ball. Not enough.
No. He was thinking about it.
Yeah, no.
Kane was coming right behind him, too.
Yeah, it barely got out of the dirt there, so 3 balls and a strike.
A little ball flying out in no man's land like that. You're like, should I go? Should I go? Should I go? Should I?
And sometimes the catcher can't find it.
Right.
He had a beat on it right away, too, so. Ooh, beat. Speaking of a beat. Oh, no.
Again?
Rub it.
He wanted to.
He touched it. He did.
That's as good as rubbing. That's the second time tonight. He's going to go home feeling real good tonight.
Looks like we're going to have a pitching change here.
Mm-hmm. Maybe their first baseman's coming on in. He's doing a little gloves change.
The girls won their second game 4-0. Wait, 4-0?
We got an update on the girls' game that they won 4-0. So that's 2 tonight that they got. Took them both, right? Kano Genius, is that what happened?
What's that?
Girls won 4-0 in their second game?
Correct. I have it from the Jodes, who hosted tonight's Jode show. So girls win the first game 15-3 versus Northwood in the varsity game. In the second game, they're victorious with a score of 4-0.
The Huskies, number 5, Eli Kalanoff.
Eli Kalanoff now pitching for the Huskies. If you want to know some Eli Kalanoff pitching stats, well, you came to the right place. Eli Kalanoff, a junior. He started one game pitching. Pitched for 1.2 innings, 70 total pitches, 15 batters. Here's the fun stuff. 15 batters, struck 4 of them out, walked 7 of them, and hit 1. So
they
he
got a
gave,
new
he gave
first
8 of 15 free bases. He struck 4 out.
We got a new first baseman for him then too. Make a try on what we got going on here. Number 17, is he come off the bench or what happened?
17. I can
She's
tell you who
writing it all
17 is. Don't see him on the original roster.
Correct.
Cole Scharnhorst, freshman.
A lefty first baseman. Don't see too many of those. Although back in the day we had Meyer. That was a lefty catcher, lefty first baseman, lefty pitcher. But he batted righty, didn't he?
I think so.
Yeah. Wasn't a true lefty then.
Scharnhorst has played in 2 games. So we haven't seen a lot of him here yet this year.
How's the bugs treating you there, Fritzy? I don't see
Hey,
you
they're
swatting
better.
and you're not getting all upset about this pesky fly of yours.
Joel Carlson, look at this. He says you need a shattering glass sound effect for foul balls.
Oh, yeah.
That's a good idea. I like that.
You got the organ? No, the
I did it one time.
If that, we just got to get a keyboard up here. How about that? Fritzy can do that in between innings. I can play chopsticks. Would that help out?
Really?
I can. I did
Really?
I did like 40 years ago. It's been that long since I've done it before.
That's big. We definitely need to get you playing chopsticks.
We got to find some old footage
We
of
do
Diesel
gotta
Denny.
playing the old 8-to-1 kind of stuff.
Chopsticks with Diesel Denny.
Well, that'll bring the viewership up. I can tell that already. Who would not want to see that?
All right, so
I cleared ours.
what do
We got bases loaded. We've got, we got 1 out, don't we, or something here? We got nobody?
0.
Who do we got?
No outs.
This
Nope.
number 5 pitching for him.
He's there?
Yeah. Ethan Franzen.
Did we?
No, number 5. That was their first baseman's now pitching for him. So we goes after the first
Well, number 5 is
Pitch.
pitching. Diesel.
Yeah, 5 is Eli Callum.
Number 5 playing. This is the order.
Oh, they got an order number on there.
Correct, versus position number.
Oh,
Looking at the wrong column.
Killing off with a
Delicious.
4.2 ERA. He's got 4 strikeouts on 15 batters, 7 walks, and a hit by pitch.
Porter Suisaw is up for the Saints. We got bags full here.
Ooh, he's got a little heater on that baby.
He does.
73 degrees of heat, my friends.
That's perfect speed to go right to the fence with it there, Port.
Yep.
Base clearing double, that would be great. Right up by that great big S that we have out there in left center.
Are you calling it?
Yes, I am. See if you can do it.
Ooh, that was
inside.
62
You can't duck
degrees.
like that.
of
You can't
fire.
duck. Take it.
Yeah, and it was.
Take it.
It was closer to a strike than an inside hit.
Yes, it was.
Fooled him a little bit.
Yep.
It happens.
So middle infielders still back. Okay. Outer infield. We got a ground ball going to their shortstop. He goes and flips the second. Out at second base. Safe at first base. We go ahead and score a run.
Brings one in.
Not too shabby.
One at a time, we say.
That's what we say.
One at a time.
Now batting the left fielder, number 12. Colton
Fielder's
Whittier.
choice with the old that one. One out.
6-3. Just the first out. You are correct there, Mr. Diesel. Colton Winnie up to bat. Runners on first and third. Kane Dietrich on third. Porter Suisaw on 1 for the time being.
See what we're going to do.
There he goes.
Port goes ahead and takes off. They
Throwing it
throw
back
down
to
the
third.
third.
Oh, baby.
I think it hit him, did it?
It might have. He looked like he was touching back there.
Yeah.
on his
Well, that's the
hind
kind of deal
quarters.
that we were saying that we can't throw through our base runners. He
Right.
tried.
Yep.
Doesn't work so well. Pretty dense.
All right. So
Pretty
that
dense
puts,
tissue there.
Puts guys on second and third. Nashua brings everybody in on the grass.
One out. Another situation that we like to be in right now. 6-2 at the bottom 5. Well, I'd still like to see a whole lot more than that. I mean, I go back to the Osage game where Osage thought they and then they had us. What was
Yep.
it, 7-1? We ended up winning bottom of 7 by 8-1,
7-6.
something like that.
6-1, I believe. We won
7-6.
Yep. Ooh, little late on that one there, dude. Be ready. Be ready for anything there, Colton.
He looks faster than he's throwing.
What's he throwing? I didn't see the number there, was it?
Wasn't he in the high 70s or
It was
something?
73.
7 or lowest.
And then there was a 63.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does look faster than that. There it is. We go ahead and we get the first guy coming on in, and we got Port coming. Oh, now we got him. Now we got him in a pickle.
Hey, you got to
Get
get the
over the
second.
second.
Get down to
Gotta
second
get
base.
second.
Absolutely. Port stay in this. We go back and forth. We're back on a
He's going
lure.
to
A
third.
Yep, right there. Okay.
Didn't work out for us.
Didn't work out. So they did exactly what they needed to do.
Yep.
Yep.
They stopped. He was turned to throw to
Yep.
first, and he stopped.
Yep.
And now Diesel Denny, we got to score that.
I ain't gonna score that. That's like 6. Wow, geez, where are we going back and forth? We got the first baseman in there yet too.
So we score 1 run.
Yep. I'm just gonna say out with a big circle.
There you
around
go.
it.
I'm going there too.
Where's Mo at? How do you score that?
Oh, man, he'd have that.
Oh, jeez. 6 or 7 throws there, but he stayed in long enough to get our base runner down the second base.
2 down. Now we just get another good guy to.
Colton goes in and takes off over to third base now. And
So that's 3 for the Saints this inning. So that brings the score up to 7-2.
Mason's got to get this ball out of the infield, bring that other guy in.
Yeah, we need another run.
2 outs or 10 more. We start with 1 at a time.
Yeah, we can't
Last
get
I
10
knew,
we can't get 10 more. Most we can get is 5.
Well, 1 at a time. Why? What?
Because
oh,
that'll
sure.
be 10 runs.
Sure.
So.
Yes, you're right. Yep.
That's a good point.
We
take
could.
that.
We could. Just don't need to.
Yeah.
Well, the game would stop.
Maybe if we had like 6 guys on base and then we hit a home run.
6 guys on base. What kind of baseball game are you playing?
The same one that gets you 10 runs when you get them done.
In an inning when you don't need it.
He's got that little sidearm, semi-sidearm, maybe we might call it.
Low throw. I don't know what you want to call this thing. He definitely doesn't come rolling over the top, does he?
No.
No.
So I'm sure it's a little deceiving as a batter.
Mm-hmm. Got a quick flick of the wrist kind of thing, and ball outside again.
77. All right.
Bring it on up. 3-1 the count. Still got 2 outs. Got a guy in third base. Colton sitting over there just waiting for the ball to hit someplace. Get in the outfield someplace. Let him trot on in. The good take.
Good eye right there.
Good take, Mason. That usually gets most men.
Yep.
Now batting the right fielder, number 20, Joe Clevenger.
Mason gets on base, but I think he'll be substituted for here on the base. Did his job.
Yes, he did. Mason Beeland.
Who do we got here?
Daniel Sutcliffe.
Oh, sure.
Haven't seen him tonight.
No. I've been waiting for the game here for, 4, 5, 6 games or something like that. I got to reintroduce myself to a lot of these guys that are on the bench coming on in and helping the team on out.
Diesel Forgetful Den.
Yeah, there's a lot more where that comes from. Trust me, I'm forgetting way more important stuff than that. Anniversary dates,
He's
things
forgetting
like that.
stuff that he's already forgotten.
True.
Right on. Joe Clevenger up the bat. We got runners at first and third. We are not going to send him.
Ooh.
Yeah, got him.
Yeah.
They
he did,
say.
He did not get him. But
no,
it
he
was,
did not.
It was very close, but he did not get him.
Nope.
That's a bad call.
Yep.
It was a great throw and a great tag, but he was laying on the base. So.
Yep.
Another one we got to score.
Well, Joe gets a strike back that he had, so he gets to go and be up the bat again.
For the Saints in the fifth, 3 runs on 2.
So
now Porter, after having all that 1, 2, 2, 3, 1, 2 to get him where he's at, now we got a 1. Now we got a 2.
Where's Mo
6.
at when we need him?
Ah, man. Where is Mo?
Oh, no, that was Winnie. That was Winnie,
right.
Wasn't it? Yep, sorry.
So we got their 4, 5, and 6 batters coming on up for Nashua.
Every single job that we do, either one or both of the owners are on the roof overseeing and often installing the products, which is something that we really pride ourselves on and make sure that we're going above and beyond.
Thank you, Patterson Seed in St. Ansgar, for your generous contributions to Saints TV. For more information on how Patterson Seed can help you get higher yields, contact Mike Patterson at mike@pattersonseed.com.
The Mitchell County Substance Abuse Coalition creates awareness of the impact of substance abuse and encourages change through collaborative prevention efforts. MCSAC meets on the 4th Tuesday of each month at 4 p.m. at the Mitchell County Courthouse in Osage. We are looking for new members to join the coalition to work together to build healthy communities within
Just keep the headsets on.
Yep.
All right, we're back.
All right.
So
We got a new second baseman.
Riker Huffman's been, he threw a lot of pitches in the first couple innings, but he's sitting at 78 right now through 5. And as I say, he's been looking good. He beans a fellow.
Yeah. How about that?
That's just to keep our attention here.
We got everything the same. We got a new second baseman out there. Nate, is that Shell?
Yeah. Yeah.
Number 1?
Mm-hmm.
That's
like I
Zaid
said.
Shelley.
Okay.
Zaid.
So Shell's on second base for Vroom. Vroom, I imagine, still going to come in and hit. Would be my bet.
I suppose he would re-enter.
I'd guess so.
Yeah.
That'd be my guess.
Because Mason's your DH tonight, right?
Yeah.
And we're at the 6th. And we got runner.
Ooh.
Oh,
got him. Makeup call.
No, we got to catch the ball first.
Nope. Yep.
That'd be one heck of a makeup
Yeah.
call.
And
can't fudge that one that bad.
Nope.
I didn't see the ball till he actually went to look for it. So they got a guy in second base already. Nobody out.
Nobody.
2 pitches in here.
Saints lead 7-2. Top of the 6th.
Sean Bunt.
Hey.
Oh.
Yep. Guys, let's throw the ball.
Who is that?
Well, there was nobody there.
Yep. Right. Yep. He's got to come in.
And that's probably where we get that new second baseman popping in there.
Yep. Getting rhythm game here, buddy.
Because he was ready to fire.
Oh, yeah,
there was nobody there.
Yep. He was still coming in yet.
Ethan Franzen up to bat.
And even at that, you still throw the ball at our position player. If he's 2 steps off, you throw it 2 steps off. And he squares around the bunt, bunts it hard down third base. We go ahead and we roll. Yeah.
Ooh, we got to bury that thing.
Yeah, we do.
So Colton was where he needed to be, but that ball gets past both of those guys. And then now we're just kind of throwing around the infield.
Yep, and it would have worked. Good throw, I think. Probably would have had him.
So we got 1 out of the deal on the bunt.
Mm-hmm.
So that was 5-3. 6-3, excuse me.
Baseman number 29, Nick Reese.
And an error on a throw to third, and they score a run. They make it 7-3. Nobody on the bases anymore. Clean them off. Makes it pretty.
It does make it pretty. We can get some better shots that way.
I don't know about that. That 3 looks not as pretty as the 2 did.
No, does not.
76 miles an hour, swinging a miss.
76 trombones in the big parade.
Hey, thank you, Cohen Yinger, for getting Little Debbie going again.
Very nice.
There we go. Nice shot. Nice shot. 0-2 to count. Just got the 1 out on the bunt coming on over to third base.
Yep, but we're going to get us a strikeout right here.
Hope so. You're calling us right here. Look at that.
That's what I
Chris
call
is delicious. You know what's going on, don't you?
We see them as we call them. Sometimes we call them early. 2 down.
Saints lead 7-3. We're in the top of 6, 2 outs versus the Nashua-Plainfield Huskies.
Look at old Reichert.
Dialing in now.
Yep.
He's dialed in now. I wouldn't change anything. The way he swung at that last pitch, give it to him again. That'll boy.
Little Debbie saying at 76.
76, Debbie.
0-2 to count. See what he's got. Oh, yeah.
There's that low strike he's been calling all night.
You bet. Works good.
All right, we gave him a run, but then we put the hammer back down on him. So after 5.5, it's St. Ansgar Saints 7, Nashua Huskies 3.
We got our bottom and top coming up. Joe, Gus, and Tony.
This broadcast is brought to you in part by St. Ansgar Chiropractic.
Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe. Before I knew Joe. Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe, buying crop insurance was hard. There's a better way to buy crop insurance. You got to get to know Joe.
Watch a game is under the bleachers, said a wise fellow named Seymour Butts. With local schools going cashless entry only, you don't want to end up on the outside looking in because you weren't able to buy a ticket. When you add an FSB debit card to your mobile wallet, you'll have an easy, secure way to buy your ticket online or at the gate. So take it from Seymour and stop by FSB today.
Since 1983, Johnson Oil has been delivering more than fuel. We've been delivering a peace of mind. We know every customer has unique needs, and we're here to meet them with the level of care and attention you won't find anywhere else. We're proud to support the communities we serve and to support lasting relationships built on trust, reliability, and service.
Who's Dave anyway?
All right, hey, we're back. We are. God, we're so back. I'm just going to wait.
Welcome back.
Control yourself over there.
Here we
Cameron
are at the
James.
bottom of the sixth. Saints 7, Nashua 3.
Joe Clev up the bat here for the Saints.
Number 9 guy in the batting order.
Joe Clev.
Third baseman's coming in like he's going to bunt. And he does not.
Still just a gorgeous night out here tonight.
It is.
It is summer nights at its finest.
It was a hot summer night.
Ooh.
Wow, that's a great way to start one off.
That is.
Pop fly going short center. He lost the ball. Shortstop goes and takes it. Their center fielder had no idea where that ball was at. He threw his hands up and said,
Like
I
a bat
ain't got
out of
it.
hell, I've been gone, gone.
Saints
Thank you,
score
Meatloaf.
4 in the third and 3 in the fifth to get to 7. Nashua scores 1 in each of 3 innings, 2, 5, and 6 to get their 3.
Gus Walk is up, and he
Yep,
gets
it hit
nailed
him.
in the back of the shoulder. And
Just about got hit the last time at bat.
Well, and he takes a base.
Number 8, the center fielder, number 16.
If it was up to me and Diesel, he would have got hit, but he wanted to jump out of the way.
Right. Absolutely.
True.
We got 1 out.
Need more insurance runs.
Anthony Schnabel up the bat.
This score is not where I like it to be. Of course,
No.
I'm never really that satisfied that you can't have enough
No,
runs
can't
scored.
have enough,
and-
can you, Diesel?
No, you can't. You just can't.
We're
You just
showing,
never know.
showing bunt, bringing everybody up, and look at all that space out there
Yeah.
left.
Mm-hmm.
My goodness, you just
And
bop it over third base's head in the grass. Easier
Mhm.
said than done.
I think it's exactly why he did that, because now he's going to hit away.
Yep. Bring this guy on up. Third baseman's really coming up.
Ooh,
he got hit.
No,
Yep.
Oh, did he?
Right in the
He
foot.
did?
Yep.
Diesel's got good eyes.
sure
golly,
does.
I cleaned my glasses before I got here. Makes a difference there,
So
fellas.
that's 2 hit pitches in a row.
Number 8, the first baseman, number
By
5,
pitch.
Huisaw.
Speaking of their pitchers, their ace pitcher got injured.
Yes, sir.
So is he out for maybe the season then? Or
Well, I'd
is
say
he-
the season's about over,
Yep.
so I would have to think he's.
But it ain't just a couple night thing or something like that. And
Yeah, but I was
that's
surprised to
unfortunate.
see he didn't have anything on it. He was throwing a little bit here tonight.
Okay.
It's Dawson Glazer, who was pitching the night these guys beat us a few weeks ago,
Right.
whenever the heck that was.
Pitched
And,
an excellent game.
He really did. It was a great game overall. It was a one-score game.
Right.
A lot of great defense in that one. And
Mm-hmm. So Saints right now, we've got Schnabel on first base. We've got Gus Walk on third. And
There goes
Gus.
Gus.
Takes off. He's seen that.
Oh, that's a great.
And he's good setup.
Oh.
Yep. Shortstop cannot handle it.
He tried fielding that with his bare hand.
Yeah, I don't know if it maybe come off the grass a little goofy, and now I got to take it on my bare hand instead of glove hand. And however, but Gus was taking off the third base regardless.
Yeah, Gus was already on third.
Oh yeah, and good thing he was. Otherwise, he would have had to run into a play like that
Yeah.
and stop. And
Yeah, it could have very easily been a double play.
Right, could have been. Yep.
But that kind of shook them all up when he took off running like that. So
now we got bases all loaded on up, and we go ahead and
wow,
and
there's a ball.
Riker's on up. Yeah, it looked pretty good, but he gets
Riker
called the ball.
Hit one hard.
Someplace. So now they got, just the third baseman up.
There's a
close
good
to
pitch
everybody's
right
still
down the
playing
middle.
back yet.
74 miles per hour, according to Madam Debbie.
Something over that center fielder's head would be really nice.
Yeah,
right now.
sure would. Man,
Yep.
we've been
He
wanting
seems
that
to
all
be-
night
I
long,
know.
haven't we, Denny?
Right. It sounds easy,
Yep.
Does anybody but us, myself, see this?
That's
Off speed 65 miles an hour.
throw down to third base, kind of keep us a little honest, keep us a little closer. Got to watch our secondary. As soon as that ball is caught by that catcher, you snap back to the base.
You better get back, absolutely.
If you're hanging out and just seeing what's going to happen, you don't want to do that. You're going to find out what's going to happen. You usually get thrown out.
Ooh, outside, low and outside. Reichert does want to crank on one.
He does.
He's smelling RBIs.
Yeah, he is. But it's got to be a good pitch.
Yep.
We don't generally swing at bad pitches. We've got good discipline at the plate.
Yeah, we do.
We do that. And like that. Yeah, yep. I wouldn't have swung at that either. That's, that's something.
Coach Meyer.
Yep.
Doing a little stretching on that one. It's like, oh, that was low and outside.
Yeah,
So it wasn't just low, it was outside. But
okay. Now we got to protect. Now we got to see what's going on. Now we take one in dirt.
Yep.
Good.
That brings home
good
a
at
run.
bat. Yep.
That brings home a run.
So with one out here in the bottom of 6, Saints now lead, excuse me, 8-3, bases loaded. And up to bat as the aforementioned Zaid Shell up to bat here.
And in comes Dietrich.
Courtesy running for the Saints, number 27, Kane Dietrich.
He even walks like his dad. You know that?
Who does?
Dietrich.
I didn't notice that.
Oh, look at the strut. He's got this definite Dietrich thing going on. I don't know what you want to call it.
Dietrich stud strut.
Yeah, the stud strut, I
stud
guess.
strut.
If you want to call it that, that's fine. We all know better.
Yeah, well.
Right on. Who do we got up here?
So
Fort?
Zaid Shell. Zaid
No,
Shell.
oh, Shell's up. So we
Vroom
is out.
You got it. No
So
more
Shell,
sound effects.
Right. So Shell's got to go ahead and bat for Vroom now.
Yep, there's that. There's that low strike. That's a good pitch. 0-2. Zaid's got to put his nose on it now.
Base is still loaded. One out.
Ooh. Bases are loaded, and for once, Diesel Denny isn't. Bada bing.
You got that sound effect? There it is. There it is.
A little late, sorry.
A little bit.
Yeah.
Timing is everything.
It is.
I didn't know that was
Oh,
coming.
We got a ground ball up the middle.
Good
And there it
there,
is.
Potato.
Center
I'll
fielder
see you
takes
later.
it, and he's saying that he hangs on to it. So our
There's
second
2
runner will come on
RBIs for
in.
Zaid Shell.
There we go,
Nice
Shell.
job.
Look at this guy.
Yep.
Correction, that last batter, number 1, Zaid Shell.
Awesome at bat, Zaid.
Now batting the shortstop, number 25.
Great
Porter
job,
Lisa.
Zaid. Way to protect, put a ball in play.
Make
Right
something
up.
happen.
You
Yep.
bet. So now we got runners still first and second.
I'm kind of surprised where these infield ground balls are bouncing as high as they are. As much rain as we've had, we'd have think it'd be way more mushier out there. But Jesus, bouncing around like we ain't seen rain in a month and a half.
We've seen that ball slow down in the grass all season long, and not tonight.
Not tonight. She's just flying. Must be that humidity thing.
Yep.
Carries harder, rolls faster.
Probably got the balls juiced, I suppose.
Well, maybe.
Probably
Maybe that's what he did. Polishing them up a little bit.
Baking them in the oven or something.
Yeah, it's something, you know. Yeah.
Microwaving them.
Yeah. Porter Schweisall's up.
Zaid was going for third.
Oh, well, he's doing something out there. He got second baseman right on the base, too.
Yeah, I'm going to back up here because that's really interesting.
Yeah.
There's a second baseman
Yeah.
on the base.
Oh, yeah. And he didn't throw it back
Kane
there.
is just leading off.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Is he just going to...
There we go.
Ooh.
Swing and a miss.
Good cut.
Yep.
Good cut. That's what you want to do. They count as strikes. You might as well swing hard at it.
That's fact.
That's a fact, Jack. There it
We
is.
got a hard hit ball.
He
out
got
to
the
the
same
center
swing.
fielder.
Oh, baby.
Gets by the center
Come on,
fielder.
Porter, move.
Port's going to go ahead and round, and I'd be going off the third base there, Port. And he did not. But he's got a stand-up double.
Great hit.
That was
Nice
a
hit.
very good hit.
Well,
Porter hits
is
it
gonna
hard
be,
right where it needs to go.
Porter's a winning run at this point, guys. So we got a 12-3 lead, and We could end it. We could end it now. Porter finds his way across the plate.
Yep. Diesel can't get his 10 runs, but will 10 run him?
How about that? It's just all the way to how you say it.
Exactly. Yep. One down. Colton Winian steps up into the plate. Come on, Porter, you go get the third base.
Yeah, like right now. Look at this. Oh, man. You're there. Dude, you're there.
You're there.
He's like, oh, man, why did I not go? He's halfway there.
He's halfway there.
Yes.
One base was protected with someone with a
Just
glove.
go.
The other was not.
Your old momentum's giving you that way. Go.
That's right. We want to win.
That's right. It ain't like Devin's never yelled at you before.
Yeah.
Come on. He knows how to take it.
1-1 is the count against Colton Winia.
Again, it's easy for us to stay.
Yeah, it is. It's easy for us.
On deck is Seth Schatz.
I look over at us. I remind of the two commentators on the Muppets. You know, the old guys.
Oh, yeah.
That's exactly what we
That's
look
me
like.
and Diesel.
Kind of is, you guys.
We got to come up with these one-liners.
We got to get a clip of that sometime.
Do that.
Candle, you're going to have to research that and get them guys
What are
on
the two
there.
guys' names?
Oh, I don't know.
I gotta, can't think of it now, but that's always funny. There you go. Hard hit ball, shortstop. He goes ahead, makes a clean cut, and good throw on over. Does his job, moves him on over.
That's 2 outs. We need that guy on third.
Yep.
You know what I'm going to call there, Diesel?
Now, let's see. If he would have stole like we told him, he'd be running across the plate right now.
Yep.
That ball had some good high choppers to it, and would have been a good guy to go ahead and, or a good ground ball to get in.
We're going to get a walk-off pass ball.
Think so?
Yep.
Nah. Who do we got up here now? Who we got? This is not
Seth Schatz.
Oh, Schatz is going to be
number 9.
You know what?
There it is.
Oh,
you
called
it.
Thank you, America.
Are you kidding me?
That's why you guys tune in every night to listen to me.
Yes.
I can't believe Fritz.
It's like I got a bottle I got to rub just for the Genie Fritzy to come out.
13-3. Saints win on a walk-off pass ball that somebody
3
called.
seconds before it happened.
Somebody called.
What am I
You
doing
didn't
tomorrow,
wait.
Fritz? You seem to know so much.
Yes, love it.
You didn't even wait for it. Hey, and by the way, that ball, we caught that ball was thrown so hard that this is the sound it made when it hit the wall.
Oh, jeez.
That was for Joel Carlson.
It broke all the
We were
rock
waiting
in
for
the back
next
there.
foul
Huh?
ball. It just didn't happen. But we got her loaded for next time.
Thank you, folks. Saints get a walk-off 13-3 in 6 innings. Tomorrow night, we got Mason City Newman.
Mason City Newman right here. Get
Big
here.
night. Get here.
We got it. We got to
crowd.
be loud.
Yep, we need people. We need to be loud. We need the effort. We need to.
This was the win we wanted tonight. We wanted to score some runs.
Yep. We needed to, and we did. So
Gives
tomorrow
us
versus Newman, we look to win that one.
7:30 p.m.
Noon, a makeup game at North Butler on Thursday, and then we're going to come back here and play a JV and varsity game versus Clarksville that night. So
Holy moly.
we got a
big
strong finish
ball.
here. 3 games to go, 3 wins to go for the Saints, who are now 16-6 on the season. We're going to sign off for tonight. Ladies, by the way, win a couple tonight.
Over Northwood.
Yep. Set up your reminders. We'll be setting these babies up on YouTube. You don't want to miss them. Better yet, be here if you can.
The big goal for the, for the team every year is always to be a 20-win season.
Yep.
Got to win the first playoff. Got to win through, and then the first playoff game to get that done. Here.
Okay, we can't do it on regular season because we only got the 3 left, right?
Got 3 left. We're at 16 right now, so we'll be at 19 if we win out, which we'd like to think that we will, and then we win the first playoff game. And
we're also
we'll
playing a few less games this year than we probably have in the past.
I think that's probably true.
Yep.
Hey, Candle Genius, Diesel Dan, and Fritzalicious.
See you tomorrow night.
Thank you, folks.